I left the mic on. I want to go with that. Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. Hello. Are y'all ready? It's finally here. No leaks, no anything. We're going blind into this. And wait, I forgot my water. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Ah, shit. I'll be right back. God, professional streamer. One moment. Okay, we're here. Let's act like that didn't happen. Good morning, everyone. I'm not usually functional at this time. How are y'all doing today? Your favorite part-time streamer is back. I've actually played that, goddamn it. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Praying for goalie X in next pack. Okay, a lot of you already know what cards. I have not looked them up. I mean, you know, spoilers are unavoidable, but we're ready. I got some. I don't know how this happened, but I got like a bunch of gold ready for today, guys. Oh yeah, let's get that rare candy, shall we? Suma, hello from Spain. I'm from Spain too. ¿Qué tal, tío? First Pokemon you're gonna play, Mog. I don't even know what the set is. Like, I actually have no plan. We're gonna have to like kind of like improvise. You know, last expansion we got the leak, so I had an idea of what I wanted to build, even though I couldn't get Beedrill. We ended up going with Charizard first. This time around, I just know what we saw in the trailer. The Sideway is crazy. Okay, all you spoilers. Even though we have like the evolution. Okay. Hey, Mog, did you get blacked out 2 days ago? Yes, I got blacked out. Got a few too many. How do you have electricity? I'm built different. Should we look at the offering rates? Like, I don't know which one I should open first. Where's rare candy? I'm gonna spoil myself if I do this. Like, do I look into it or do I just like both have rare candy? Okay, never mind. You know what? Let's just go completely blind into it. Let me actually prepare because because it's a reaction to like the new cards as well. I may as well upload this. So we gotta be professional and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Loving the streams. Good luck with the polls.
Deadbolt with the 2 months prime. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Y'all know what time it is. Here we go. Okay. How do I even start this video? I'm like give me this feels awkward. Blind. God, I'm like, wait. Doing this whole like streaming and preparing for a YouTube video at the same time is that no. Blind pack opening. Let's do this. Yeah, that was a bit cringe. I'm sorry. It wasn't that cringe. All right, let's see what Celestial Guardian is all about. Fletchling. So that means wait, Talonflame. Wait, Talonflame is here. Alolan Diglett. Wait, is this the one with like the hair? Oh my god, we have the what was the name of Alolan Duck Trio? L'Oreal 2.0. Okay. A steel type. Sophocles. It's Alolan Golem. I actually could not read the first when this was in the trailer, this part of the card was always covered. So I knew it was Vikavolt and Togedemaru, but it's also we got Alolan Golem. That's like the one with a mustache. I actually know that one too. That's I didn't play, in case you were wondering, I didn't play Sun and Moon. So there's quite a few Pokemon that I'm not super knowledgeable about here. But I do know Alolan Golem has a mustache and is a rock electric type. Okay, that's gonna be pretty hype. Wimpod. Oh, this is isn't this for like Golisopod? Or I think that's what his name is. Forest, thank you. Arigato. Thank you, Forest. Wimpod, 70 HP. Ability Wimp Out. During your first turn, this Pokemon has no retreat cost. 3 energy, 30 attack. This thing is not meant to attack. But if you lead off with it, that's really interesting. Like if you lead off with this thing, you can just pivot it for free. But it means you have to find another Pokemon that same turn. Otherwise, this thing is stuck in the front. With a completely unplayable attack. Okay, I don't know if Golisopod is a stage 1 or stage 2 evolution, actually. I think this Persian was a mistake. You know, I don't want to hate. But I just... Why? This Pokemon takes minus 20 damage from attacks with 100 HP and a 2 energy 50 damage. This kind of ability on such a low HP stat. It's almost like a real card. So we already know there's Talonflame, Alolan Diglett, and we have Alolan Golem. I'm actually really hyped for Alolan Golem. It looks like a Persian that's allergic to grass, but it ate it anyways. Spoink! Who the fuck are you? PG me go. Who the fudge are you? Side charge. Take a psychic energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon so it ramps. With 60 HP, it's ramping. I mean, that in itself is already really good. Excadrill! Oh, we got Excadrill! And he's like... Okay, so he's kind of like vanilla, but he's a pretty damn good kind of vanilla. 110 HP for a stage 1. And 1 energy slide, that's not awful. It's like Skarmory with extra steps. And a much higher... Why does Excadrill has a retreat cost of 3? Your boy has Sand Rush. So your boy could be like actually the fastest Pokemon ever. Why is he so hard to retreat? What the hell? I don't know who you are. Fomantis. Vanilla, okay. A new Bruxish. And it's worse than the other one. Cool. Awesome. Already. Easy. Easy. Solgaleo. Didn't even get like the other evolution pieces yet. Alright, good start. Good start. How about we switch it up with the other one now? Before we start opening like the 10 on 10s, let's go like 2 and 2. So can I, yeah, let me pick the other one. So 2 of each, and then we go 10 and 10 and we swap. I got 2 Rayquaza EX on my first 4 packs. Nobody asked. All right, here we go. Mimikyu. Oh, this one goes with the new supporter. Okay, 70 HP, 2 energy shadow hit. This attack also deals 20 damage to one of your... What? Mine? I mean, okay, it's 2 energy, 60 on a basic. But it's hitting my own stuff. Mimikyu Primate Dex, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, okay, okay, double. Whoa. Put a random... Water basic for your discard pile into your hand. Oh my god, more shit for like all-in Articuno. Okay. So it's like the Celestial Town Elder, but it's not a supporter. There's no supporter clause for it, and it's limited to a specific typing. That's pretty interesting. What could benefit from this the most? Like aside from like all-in Articuno nonsense. I'll... Wait, what? I didn't even know. I didn't even know this existed. Okay, Alolan Raticate. Your boy likes to eat. I don't want to know what it eats, but it eats a lot. 110 HP, Darkness type. Stage 1, 2 energy, Scrounge and Scarf. Discard a random item card from your opponent. Okay, that's really funny. Okay, that's actually... That serves a pretty interesting niche. Like, this is pretty solid. This is kind of like what Per Ugly wishes it was. That's pretty cool. Like, Disruption with 2 energy. Like, no coin flips involved, nothing like that. I mean, it's a random item. So it's specific. Like, it doesn't hit supporter cards. It doesn't hit supporter cards. It only, like, realistically, it hits Pokeball and potential... Oh my god, oh, this thing eats rare candies. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing eats rare candies. We have the counter right here. Of course it eats rare candies. Fat bastard. Okay. Okay, I see what they're doing. It eats fossils. Yeah, but the thing is, like, fossils, if your opponent has a fossil, they probably have played it onto the board by then. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not gonna just keep it in hand. And you will never hit a Pokeball either because of that, exactly. So it's discard effect. I mean, it gives you information. It's bedtime. The fuck you doing, homie? I'm waking up early to get Pokemon cards. Aren't you? Surskit with the 50 HP, quick attack, flip a coin if heads. This attack deals 20 more damage. So an inbred EV. Quick attack right here. Surskit. Is this evolves into Arachnid, right? Arachnid? Arachnid. Oh, Guzma. Discard all Pokemon tool cards attached to each of your opponent. Oh, what? What? Wow, okay, this is a cool. Oh, that's it. Oh man, the thing is, this is so strong for like decks with basics that can afford like extra trainer slots. Oh my god, like I just see all these cards and I just think about like all-in Articuno decks. Wow, Skarmory. This is a nerf to Skarmory. Holy, okay. We actually have a way to get rid of tools without having to like attack with a Pokemon now. That's pretty... How relevant is that? Basically deal 20 damage to a Pokemon with Cape. Yeah, but it also gets rid of like Rocky Helmet. And it may seem like not much of a deal, like deal 20 damage by removing a Cape, but like Red does the same thing and sees play, right? Like Red deals 20 damage. Given Red is like more, but this is like the fact that it removes all tools. Like if your opponent plays like two Capes or like one Cape, one Rocky, like this gets tremendous value. Very interesting card. Very interesting addition to the card pool. And there's new tools. Oh meu Deus, there's new tools. Of course there's new tools. Alolan Vulpix, we saw this in the trailer. Hackamo. Oh, whoa, electric fighting. Oh, okay, that's super dope. This is the Komodo, was it? Like this, I've seen this guy in Showdown. He's a dragon fighting type. A dragon fighting type. They went electric and fighting. And we have to see what the big one does, but this is a pretty alright attack. I mean, you know, it's a 2 energy attack, so it's not that great, but I'm really excited to see what the final evolution does. Seems like every set we get a new dragon. That's pretty damn hype. Not gonna lie, that's really, like, I'm really eager to see what it does. Are already very intrigued by a lot of the cards. But we have so much to discover yet, so we finally got the free packs out of the way. Now we people burn our money, ladies and gentlemen. Now we go all in with the free to play. Here we go. No going back. All in. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop with it. Let's edit that out. It's the cousin. Why did they just like they took like a unibrow, but they spread it out in like a circle. You know, truly compelling design here. Alolan Judu. So Alolan Golem is gonna be an electric type, ladies and gentlemen, because it's an electric rock type. We got a new Pikachu, and it's just okay. No, but this is what we're talking about, because the Alolan Raichu is its psychic attack requires no specific energy. We finally have a Pikachu that looks very, very confident, by the way, that also is able to attack with no specific energy as well. Cool stuff right there. New Arcanine! And it's useless. God damn it. Litten, okay. And Mallow, we saw this in the trailer. Heal all damage from one of your Shiinotic or Tasserina. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. If you do, discard all energy from that Pokemon. But you heal all damage though. I wonder how thick they are. Oh, there's something there. Phantom, that means Trevenant, right? We're getting Trevenant, okay. Another Bruxis. What? EX? Wait, what? Dhelmise EX, 140 HP, 3 energy, anchor shot, 80 damage. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon cannot retreat. Wait. Grass got an Arbok. A basic EX Arbok. What the? I was not expecting a design like this at all. For grass, like this really threw me off. You need to run Leaf with it, like it has 140 functions well within grass with Erica because of the sheer bulk. What kind of like combination do you play this with? Like you're wanting to bring this in and trap something? I mean, the fact that you can just like, with 80 damage, you're able to 2 KO a lot of things. And this thing, unlike Arbok, this thing has the bulk to take a hit back. Can survive something like Giratina's chaotic impact. Oh, this is so interesting. I just did not expect a card like this at all. I'm gonna have to look back at like, that's. Filler. Filler Lapras is filler. Okay. A new Salandit with a normal type Gnaw attack with 50 HP to pay off for that. Okay. Another Lapras. Dewpider. Okay, so this is not an. Is this Arachnid? This looks like Arachnid. Then what the hell was the other thing? Oh, the other thing was like a bug type, right? The grass one is like it's yeah. I think I confused it. This is the Arachnid like basic. Masquerain, yeah, exactly. That was a test. Not Toxin. Thank you for the prime. Comfy, 70 HP. Flower Shield. Each of your Pokemon that has any psychic energy attached recovers from all special conditions and can't be affected by any special conditions. Okay, so more Wheezing Hate. But then a pretty underwhelming spitting attack here. Kind of like a meta call, really, as a tech, if there are like really good Pokemon with special conditions, because right now, like that kind of tactic has fallen off a little bit ever since Arceus was released. But Psychic does have access to protection against that without having to go Arceus specifically. Alolan Sandshrew, so we are getting a Alolan Sandslash, obviously, and it's gonna be a water type. Vanilla, Skitty, Oricorio. We saw this in the trailer. I wonder. I assume it evolves into something because the initial like it's a little bit like kind of like eh. A new Tauros, Rising Lunge, 50 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, the attack deals 50 more damage. That garbage. Absolute. Wow. Even more than garbage. Okay, filler. Absolute filler. Okay. Helioptile. Okay, so this is interesting because there is Heliolisk who requires no specific energy to attack, but Helioptile was always tied to electric. And now this one isn't. I assume we get a new Heliolisk as well. There's the Rowlet. There's Donald Trump. Donald Trump banging his head for 2 energy, dealing 50 damage. Your boy's kind of filler as well. Mr. Mime with the 80 HP, Barrier Shove, flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. But you're dealing like 30 damage for 2 energy. Mr. Mime, I know they just keep trying with you, man. But they just keep trying stuff that should not be tried. Oh, there it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Easy. 1 rare candy, 1 to go. Shuppet, another vanilla. What was the evolution for this one? Oh god, I'm actually like, I liked it when it was like Generation 4 and I knew everything. Oh, I love Scavalier. Oh my god, I love Scavalier. This attack also does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. The Pike, splitting 30 and 20. That's sick. Banette. Oh, Banette. Oh, yeah. Like in Mega Banette. Okay, yeah. What generation is Banette from? That's pretty cool. The retreat cost of 3 is fitting because this Pokemon is incredibly slow. Has a base speed stat of 20, if I recall.
I stopped playing this game due to the basic X Pokemon meta. Let's see if that shit turns around with this.
Generation 3. Okay, so that's probably why I don't remember it. Generation 3 was pretty underwhelming. Rodrigo Kiwi. I stopped playing this game due to the basic EX Pokemon meta. Let's see if that shit turns around with this expansion. What? What did I say? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, no. Fuck Generation 3. Okay, you guys had me worried there for a moment. Hello? It's my first time seeing these, okay? Oh, it's like the bigger, uglier, rougher looking cousin. A lot of hair. Very, very hairy. Alolan Graveler with a heavy impact. Okay, I'm really excited for Alolan Golem. Trubbish! Look, Twitch, it's you. Oh, and we're gonna get your evolution as well. Oh man, so hype. Picky Peck. Who the hell was Picky? Picky Peck? Is this guy from Sun and Moon? What the hell are you even? Ribbon B with the Fairy Wind. 1 energy. Okay, evolving from Q-Fly. And no specific energy required. And there's Trevenant. And he's like, but what? Bro, there's like another Parasect. What the hell? Filler. And the Rotom Dex. Hariyama. Okay. So there's quite a few Generation 3 Pokemon here. Switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a faster Graplocked. The card that absolutely nobody played ever. Isn't that hype? Oh yeah. Interesting. It does seem better than Graplock just because it's faster. Maybe we get something that actually punishes people like Pokemon Switch people. Pokemon are not people. Maybe we get something that can punish like the opponent switching, right? And you forcing the switches and that like stacking up the damage. That would be really cool. Besides that, like very heavy retreat cost, which is fitting for the Pokemon, right? But the bulk is definitely, you know, it's a little bit on the higher end of the spectrum for stage 1 evolutions that are not EX. But you know, Giratina hits for 130, so it just kind of becomes irrelevant. Cosmog with the 60 HP and that teleport switches Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. What does this evolve into? God, I'm sorry to loop. A new Cloyster? Wait, are we getting a new Cloyster? Is it gonna be like actually like an interesting card? Palosand! Wait, this is this card was in the supporter text. And I can see why. I can see why it's combining with that card because this card is downright what is this even? Another Helioptile, okay. Another filler Arcanine. Rockruff. Oh, we're getting the Rock Wolf guy. Whoa! Whoa! Wait! XD thing. I was gonna ask, like, are they gonna continue doing the shining stuff? Yes. Yes, they are. Oh my god, this. Okay, I'm normally I don't really. Oh, look at the lights. Oh meu Deus. I normally don't really care too much for shinies, but this is actually like a lot better than the original. Oh my. Okay. This is the evolution. Trumpeak, 80, 30. Okay, there has to be a stage 2 evolution for this. Oh, probably the toucan, right? The you know, the bird with a very large beak. That's probably it. Crab Brawler. Okay, no specific energy. All right. Trubbish. Oricorio. I just. The face just kept me in. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from. Whoa. Wait. Slow down. Slow the fuck down. What? What? Decks with like all-in basic EX piles, whether they're Articuno, whether it's like Giratina Mewtwo, Giratina Darkrai, cannot touch this. Literally cannot touch. This is insane. They can't touch it. Darkrai pings can, yeah, Darkrai can ping it down. But that's literally it. And if you run healing, if you run like a good amount of healing, oh my god. And the attack is zap. Get it? Because of this. It's hilarious. No, this is no, seriously, this is an incredible addition to the game. This is insane. Having a Pokemon that can take no damage from EX, like that just changes everything. Like all of a sudden, people running like all in Articuno decks, if they queue into Electric, like, and like, why don't you run this as a splash into like every Electric deck? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a huge deal. This could impact the metagame more than like Rare Candy, honestly. This is wild. I'm in shock. I'm gonna stop for a few minutes. No, this is incredible. And I didn't even notice for like the first minute because I was just like looking at its face. But it also has 70 H. Like, oof. Oof. Incredible addition to the game. Oh, I don't even know where to begin. So many decks that all of a sudden just cannot run through you with this thing. That is insane. I mean, it's not like it's necessarily an automatic win. Like they could play stuff like Sabrina. You still have to find it in the matchup, right? But who are we kidding? Like it gives you such a massive. Oh my god. I am incredibly excited for how that card is going to impact the meta. Holy crap, man. That is such a phenomenal way to just like force people to just like move on beyond just running basic EX piles. I am so happy to see that card existing. You have no idea. Holy crap. But yeah, like the all-in Charizard deck that I was planning, yeah. That's an important consideration. Like, oh, God, that is like that card is weird. I mean, you can just build up a Charmeleon in the back and try to like you have to like pivot into what the hell, man. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen, we're only getting started. Minute down. This will be much stronger than it is in the trading card game. Yes, I can see a design like that existing in the trading card game, but exactly, in Pokemon Pocket, that's a massive deal. Because so many decks get away with just running a couple of like basic EX Pokemon and then a bunch of trainer cards, and they're gonna automatically lose when they run into that card. And I love everything about that. You have no, I adore that. I cannot wait for the Reddit rage post. Guys, people are gonna be whining about the electric, it's gonna be glorious. A Alolan Grimer, so we get a Alolan Muck. You know, the one with like the rainbow colors and stuff. Like I don't even know. Whoa! I'm built different. Oh man. Oh man. Grubbin. Oh, this is Vikavolt. Yes, this is Vikavolt's basic evolution. Toxapeck. I know this guy just because he was like everywhere on Showdown. It has been for a long time. They actually made him a darkness type, even though this is a water poison type. Spike Cannon, flip 4 coins. This attack does 20 damage for each heads. So it's like Gliscor, right? It's kind of like Gliscor. Its retreat cost is actually not that bad. And most often it's going to deal 40 damage, but it can spike up higher, has 110 HP. Like, in a vacuum is actually not that... It's actually pretty decent, but, you know, decent oftentimes in Pokemon Pocket doesn't cut it. unfortunately. Garbodor, 120 HP, stage 1. The evolution for Twitch chat, ladies and gentlemen. What does Twitch chat do? Super Poison Breath 70. Your opponent's active Pokemon is not poisoned. As I suspected, Twitch chat is terrible. Twitch chat sucks. Garbage. Literally. Banette, stage 1 evolution for the Shuppet here. 90 HP from that, you know, generation that we don't talk about. Nightbind, dealing 30 damage to their opponent's next turn. They can't take any energy from their energy zone to attach. Wait, slow down. What? This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. This is another tool to punish, like remember we were talking about, I mean, the thing is, like, in the Darkrai Giratina matchup, they can still build up the Giratina, but you evolve into this, you start attacking, the Darkrai can't build up any energy. That's like an example of, like, you know, because, you know, if you face like all-in Articuno, for example, that they literally need Misty or they die. This is low-key another basic EX counter. Oh, it's only the active Pokemon. Oh, okay, no, wait, yeah, no, that's a good point. I should have, I didn't slow down enough. They cannot, okay, they can still apply energy. Okay, it's not that great then. It's not, I thought this, like, actually locked them out. No, this loses a lot because of that. It can still serve like a niche in some scenarios, but it's paying a lot for this effect. Like, the attack is pretty, you know, it's obviously weak, and the HP is below 100, which is a big deal too. Yeah, it's trolly, but the fact that they can just continue to build up in the bench is don't get me wrong, like, there'll be scenarios where this thing will be annoying, but I think annoying is where it's gonna cap at. It is anti-18 trainers, but it just kind of, like, it's interesting. It's gonna be a fun one to build with for sure. Alolan Rattata that has a mustache or whatever. That's what? Cosmo M. Cosmog. Oh wait, Cosmog. Oh, I was asking what this thing evolved into. Oh, it's the Solgaleo thing. How come a legendary has like actual plebs that evolve into it? That's pretty new. Stifle. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes minus 50 damage from attacks. With a retreat cost of 3. So they really want you to rare candy. so you can skip this. What did Cosmog do? I forgot. Like, it was kind of like a vanilla, right? Senior Jubs, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, teleported, yeah. Yeah, that's a good attack to have on a... Whoa! Oh, I know this guy because of Showdown too. He's like standing, like holding his coconut. Like that player from Haikyuu. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, move all fighting energy from this Pokemon to one of your benched Pokemon. I actually really like this. I really like this. This design is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. It actually gives fighting types. Whoa, wait. Like, you compare, like, you know, my edgy brain just immediately goes to like Rhyperior, for example. Like, you know, play this and then you pass over the energy to Rhyperior in the back. It is an EX Pokemon, yes. But if you lead off with it and you have like a powerful heavy hitter in the back, maybe even like another like high-end EX for like fighting, if that exists. You transfer over the energy to it, and you don't lose momentum. That's actually really important. Seismic Toss is good enough of an attack. Like 60 damage for 2 energy is decent enough to allow you to threaten a lot of leads. And then you can bring in a sweeper right after. Blastoise EX. Blastoise EX is a water type. Like, yes, you can move this energy to any Pokemon, but Blastoise is like the weirdest example ever because Blastoise wants water energy. Alolan Raichu is colorless, but I with this ability, I think more of like 4 energy attackers. That's what I think about, 4 energy attackers. So Pokemon like Rhyperior, Golem, stuff like that. This is really cool. This is legitimately a very cool card. I really like it. I really like it. It provides you with a way to like it's not ramp, but it gives fighting a way to like maximize energy efficiency, right? It does technically allow you to ramp by having to commit to its seismic toss attack. Like I'm a big fan of the design. I think it's very neat. I really like it. Rowlet, okay. Makuhita. Primarina. Okay, we got the first stage 2 of the starters. Melodious Healing. Once during your turn, you may heal 30 damage from each of your water oh my god! Oh, this is a Butterfree on steroids. This is a Butterfree on steroids, ladies and gentlemen. Balanced by the fact that it's tied to water types, but you know, you just run a water deck. Play this with Irida and you're oh my god, and water becomes so fat out of nowhere. Wow. Wow, really good you can make a deck that actually counters Darkrai very efficiently. Impressive. Honestly, impressive card. Ilima. We saw this in the trailer. Gotta see what combinations to pull off with it. This is one of the most exciting supporters, personally. Because there's just so many. It offers a lot. For a support card, it offers a lot. Okay, we got the new Cubone because we have the Alolan Marowak, and this one is fighting type, but it allows you to attack with fire energy, for example. Also like the art. Beware. And I thought my puns were pretty good actually. Tantrum, 4 energy, 130 damage. This Pokemon is now confused. I am confused when I look at this thing. You can ramp into it. It's a normal type. And yeah, that's kind of it. Okay. Another Guzma. Another Mustache Rattata. Poplio with the Sing. Alolan Marowak. I want the full art one though. Like this one is nothing to me. But this card does synergize with the supporter. So when I looked at the trailer, I actually evaluated Marowak before looking at the supporter. If any of your Pokemon... Okay, so this is Oricorio. The second Oricorio is essentially a faster version of Marshadow. A little bit weaker with HP and hits for 20 less damage, but it is able to do so at half the speed. Just 1 energy and you just immediately activate it. Stuffle. 3 energy attack on the... Oh my god, you're slow as hell. And our second Cosmo. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Lonely Senpai with the $100. What's up, my dudes? I'm excited to see what decks you make from the set. Also hope you're doing G well. And I always enjoy your vids, my dudes. What? I'm having trouble reading this. I want to make a wishy-washy deck. One of my favorite mons from the generation. It's the EX Fish. Hope you get the card. Love you, man. Keep it up. Thank you. Lonely Senpai. That is an insane donation. That is an insane donation, man. $100. I just got back the money that I totally did not spend on the gold for this pack opening. So this pack opening is sponsored by Lonely Senpai. Wishy-washin'. I don't think I have that card yet. That is that is so appreciated, Lonely Senpai. I love you. Thank you. Holy. It auto-corrected me. Yeah, I figured that's what it did. It's all good. I deciphered it. I got it. Azarola, dude, thank you so... Oh my god, that's so generous, man. Thank you for sponsoring this pack opening. Let's see what we get. It's called Wishy-Washy. Choose one of your Palossand, we saw Palossand, or Mimikyu, and transfer 40 damage. I think this is one of the cooler supporter cards, but obviously it's balanced around the two Pokemon that synergize with it being relatively mid, but it's going to be fun to build with them nonetheless because it's such a powerful effect. Like, this is an 80 damage swing coming from a supporter, guys. Obviously, like, I'm talking best case scenario, but any sort of like matchup in which they deal damage to you, you just like revert that. That's it's just a really cool card. Very cool design, and I'm just a big fan of it. Like one of the dopest supporters from my point of view, at least. There's the new Shiinotic, ladies and gentlemen. This one synergizes with the other one. Caps out at 100 HP. I mean, it's better than the other one. The other one caps out at 90, so it is a bit of an upgrade for that. Flickering Light, flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon can't attack your opponent's next turn. During your opponent's next turn. So it's like a smoke screen. Similar to that, basically. It is actually a worse version of the other Shiinotic's attack, but it has 100 more. It has 10 more HP. You know, you have a supporter card that can fully heal it, but then you remove all the energy. So far, I'm not quite seeing it. Perhaps I'm lacking information. God, I skipped that Helisk. I clicked too fast. Second. Just like that, we got Lunala. This and the pretty one. Easy. Okay, now this time. Okay, so this Helisk just is vanilla, but can fit into any deck. So if you need electric type coverage, because water is everywhere, then you can run this, I guess. Maractus, that is just it's a card. It exists. Necrozma, who is this guy? Is like a legendary? I don't know this guy. 120 HP, prismatic laser. During your next turn, this Pokemon cannot attack. Necrozma, you seem awful. It's an Ultra Beast. Oh, Necrozma, what the hell, man? Banette. Oh! Alolan Sandslash, 100 HP. Spike Armor. During your opponent's next turn, if this Pokemon is damaged by an attack, do 40 damage? Oh, wow! Okay. Okay, it's like double Dredagon. It hurts to just touch him. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. It's not very bulky, though. It is lacking a little bit in that sense, but if we do see a meta shift from basic EX, due to, you know, our new Lord and Savior, Electric Bird, I forgot his name. I should not forget his name. That's very disrespectful, but I forgot it. But thanks to that guy, maybe we see like less EX piles and Pokemon hit a little bit softer. and this HP stat becomes relevant. It's water, so infinite HP. Yeah, no, I'm worried about it getting like one-shotted is the thing. Like, there's a lot of healing, yes, but I'm like, my argument is not that. My argument is like the cap. Like, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, there are Pokemon that hit for 100 and over that quite easily. Lima, okay. Oh! Oh, nice. Aw, you jelly. You peanut butter and jelly. Excellent. Flip a coin if heads your opponent. Oh, it's the astonished one. Oh man. Bad Ghastly. You're a bad Ghastly. Fuck up. Bad Ghastly. This one was pretty good. Can't even complain. We got Pessiminian EX. We got 2 Lunalalas and one of them, you know, a pretty one. And Shiny Ghastly to boot. With a low Insane Slash, pretty solid. Which pack is better to open first? I'm going blind into it, so I have no idea. But I'm gonna go back to Solgaleo. Round 3. Where's Alolan Golem? I need Alolan Golem now. What? Bake Malasada. Heal 10 damage and remove a special condition from your active Pokemon. That sounds so bad. Unless I'm missing something, like unless there's some crazy special conditions being released. Okay, so I don't know if I'm alone here, but am I the only one who like finds these kind of like desserts disgusting? Like I don't like, you know, bakery with like a bunch of like cream. That has way too much cream. Alolan Muck, okay. I just like, I don't know. I've never been into this. Like that's so much cream, man. That is just like the sugar is off the top. Like, yeah, you may be healing yourself of poison, but you're getting diabetes with that. Fletchender, which means Talonflame is incoming. I'm really curious to see what Talonflame does. Gale Wings, Brave Bird, maybe. Whoa! Okay. Wait. 180 HP. Fire Fang. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now burned for 1 energy. Oh, that's a great 1 energy attack. Are you kidding me? That's phenomenal. Scar Charge Smash 80 plus. If this Pokemon has damage on it, this attack does 60 more. Oh my god. With the other guy that I already saw like a card that damages your bench. Oh my, no. Yeah, this is legit. This is legit. You're telling me if it's damage, I get to cap at 140 damage. So Gyarados level of attack output or of damage output with 3 energy. And on top of that, I have a 1 energy Fire Fang attack that's pretty damn efficient as well. This is phenomenal. This is phenomenal. Rare candy in the mix as well. Are you kidding me? So there's actually like the Fire Fang is very relevant because rare candy allows you to potentially accelerate into it. So imagine if you go in first with Litten, and then you rare candy into this, and you start Fire Fanging on your second turn, going first. Like, Rare Candy also makes a lot of decks. Like, people have constantly been saying that, you know, going second is so much better in this game, but Rare Candy is gonna change that. With a bunch of stage 2 evolutions with 1 energy attacks, that's gonna change. This with Rare Candy is extremely scary. It's terrifying. 180 HP, your boy fat. Your boy actually fat, but he's got the right kind of amount of weight though. Like, he's got a lot of muscle in there. His BMI may not be quite right, but it's a flawed system. That is powerful. And with Rare Candy, that's even more powerful. Like, the Fire Fang is very, very important. Very impressive card, actually. Oh, the new Cloister. I like the art from this one a lot. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes minus 20 damage from attacks, 110 HP, and with a guard press attack, dealing 50. I like this more than Clefable. I can say that. And I do like this more than the other Cloister, just because it has like an actual playable attack. It still caps out, like, this is the thing about Cloister, right? Cloister's base HP, the stat in the games, is actually quite low. And then it has like a ridiculous defense stat, right? But its HP stat is quite low. So it is, thematically speaking, it is fitting. But, you know, this kind of effect with, I mean, the HP here is not exactly low. Like, don't get me wrong, like, but for a tank, right? I'm talking about for a tank. 110 HP, but it's a stage 1. Like, I think this is playable. I actually think this is playable. Like, I would like to try something out with this. Maybe I'm a little bit on copium, but I don't think this is awful. Maybe I'm a little bit of it's a little bit of Pokium going on here, just a little bit. Okay, but I think Cloister is a pretty cool Pokemon, and it'll be okay. Perilous, thank you for the Prime. What about Talent from those? Second Rare Candy, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We did it, we got it. We got it. And Sandygast with the Vibration. Wait, this is a Psychic type, but it evolves into a Fighting type, right? Oh! I didn't even know this was here. Pretty fucking dope. I mean, not gonna lie, like, I think the Machamp EX, the original one, you know, with the full art one, is pretty hard to beat. I don't know how I feel about a green Machamp, but you know, I'll take it. It's the Hulk, exactly, yeah. Halucha. We got and he's a normal type. Interesting. So they leaned onto the flying instead of the fighting. Justified Press. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a dark Pokemon, this attack deals 30 more damage. Anti-Darkrai, ladies and gentlemen. The anti-Darkrai tech is here. Halucha is gonna save us all. What a Chad. Honestly, what a Chad. Can go into any deck too. Nice. Pretty good. Soul Rock with the Solar Beam, 2 energy. I don't think this evolves, right? I mean, it's actually like on a basic, a 2 energy 60 damage attack. That's not terrible, but you know. Steenie. Stage 1 from Bunawheat. I think this may evolve further. Double spin, flip 2 coins, attack does 30 damage for each heads. Can cap out at 60 damage for 1 energy. But minimum is, it's like a weaker version. I mean, no, not because it can actually miss. But it evolves even further. So as a stage 1, it seems pretty decent, actually. And Carablast, who evolves into a Scavalier, who we saw already. Tapu Koko, I saw this guy in Showdown too a lot. And he was indeed Volt switching. 100 HP, switch this Pokemon with one of your bench electric types. I mean, I like that. I like a Volt switch U-turn kind of, but that's like really expensive though, isn't it? I mean, you can run a Pachirisu and stuff to ramp onto it though. And it's a basic, so you can go basic. I actually don't hate this. I don't hate this. The ability to switch right after an attack, so you get an attack with this thing and then you pivot. Like Volt Switch and U-turn are probably the strongest attacks in competitive Pokemon in singles. Like they're extremely good, and that kind of carries over a little bit to Pokemon Pocket as well. Like being able to hit something and then switch right after, and the fact that it goes onto a basic, like this is promising. Honestly, this card is promising. Okay, so that's what you were leading into. Oh, yeah. You need that filler, man. Second Halucha. Still no Alolan Golem. Second Excadrill, okay. Okay, we're still missing a lot of like evolutions, but they're Lurantis does 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Whoa! Whoa, it's like a Spiritomb that's actually dealing damage. But it requires, like, it's an evolution, right? Interesting. Addition to the grass typing, interesting. Oh, I actually got, okay, I got Persian before. Oh! I deserve this. I deserve, it's like the game knows who I am. It's just right. $8,000 cards on me. No crown ever. Guys, let's lift Beebles. Let's lift the spirit up a little bit. Let's point our fingers, you know, aimed at him and start laughing a little bit. You know, get a little bit of humor in his system. Oh my, here he is. Oh, the timing. Ladies and gentlemen, the poet, your boy Marsman. A glimpse into the future. Beneath the Pokemon firmament, stars align just right. As celestial guardians channel the divine heavens light. Our content creation shooting star rising to new heights. Enlightening us with deck ideas by day and night. That was beautiful. That got me like semi-emotional and shit. That's oh my god, Marsman with the 50 euro. Holy. And there's a bunch of there's wait, I don't understand this, guys. Like, I look at my YouTube chat, there's a bunch of like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but they seem upset. Why would you all be angry? Because I pulled a card and you didn't? Because I got a card that you're never gonna have ever? Proving therefore that I'm better than you? Is that what you're... No, you're not upset because of that, right? I'm okay with this. And we got green. What a pack. What an opening right there. We got this. Whoa, we got the green. We got the Hulk. We got the gold Solgaleo. What a thumbnail. Oh, meu Deus, what a thumbnail. We have the 2 rare candies. But there's still a lot. There's a lot. Like, there's... Oh, we gotta keep going. And now we switch over to Lunala. Oh, baby. Oh, I should do this all day. Yeah, no, we don't have, like, we're lacking, like, EX and just, like, evolutions as well. Morlul. Dartrix with the Razor Wing. Okay, 80-30. New Execute, and the worst of them all. It has more HP. I mean, that's relevant. Like, decks that run Executive EX that want to play, like, a more resilient Execute. Like, if I don't know if, like, 50, like, imagine, like, Skarmory becomes super relevant. Having 10 more HP on your egg could make it pretty decent, actually. Sableye. We got Sableye. Corner. Do your opponents. Oh my god, you can corner something, but for 2 energy, 40 damage, 80 HP. But you can corner it. Interesting. I mean, I like that card existing, actually. Okay. Another Guzma. Wishy-washy. Oh, that's the... Oh. Lonely Senpai. Lonely... Does this thing evolve into Wishy-washing? Because if he wants me to build a deck around this... Wait. Put 1 random Wishy-washy or Wishy-washy EX from your deck onto your bench. I'm intrigued. Poison Barb. Wait, what? Wait, you're gonna be able to poison with it? No. Wait a moment. If the Pokemon this card is attached, it's a tool. If the Pokemon this card is attached to is your active Pokemon and it's damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, the attacking... Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Oh, Clodsire! Oh, my homie Clodsire! Oh my god! This is huge for Clodsire! Oh, wow! And it's like... I mean, it's not immediate... It's less immediate damage than Rocky Helmet, but isn't it just kind of like better the majority of the time? Oh my goodness. Okay, now all those special condition deniers are starting to look a lot better. And your boy, what was his name? Guzma? Zerk with a 35 months prime. Thank you so much, Zerk. Welcome. Damn, very, very interesting addition to the game here. A new Pokemon tool. Like, ever since they released Pokemon tools, we never got more of them after. Wow, oh my god, there's so much stuff, guys. There's like so much. Okay, what do you do? This deck does 20 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. That's it? That's it? A worse version of Articuno's... I mean, okay, so you're dealing 20... I get it. But... Wait, doesn't the Vulpix ramp? Wait, the Vulpix ramps? Oh, never mind! Oh, this is good! Oh, this is good. She ramps. I recall. Yeah. She ramps. So this is... Oh, wow. No. This is legit. And wait, guys. Does this work with... Yeah, that's a great question. Does this work with Blaine? Or... Probably not, because this is a Alolan, right? Oh, that would have been so sick. That would have been really cool. Lonely Senpai with another $10. Yeah, the EX looks really cool. That's what the fishnet is for. I'm sure the new item, the X1 is in Luna packs. We're opening Luna right now. No, that's at the very least that's playable. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't expecting Muck to be an EX. Wow. Yo, this okay, this I before I read this, like I just gotta say this expansion is looking amazing. Like this is looking so there's just so many things. Okay, let's holy text. Chemical Panic. 3 energy, 80 damage, 160 is pretty good bulk. Very good bulk for a stage 1 EX. That's really nice. One special condition from among sleep, burned, confused, paralyzed, and poison is chosen at random. And your opponent's active Pokemon is not affected by that special condition. Any special conditions already affect. That's hilarious. That is so. You just keep stacking them on them. Oh, this guy's fun. This guy's fun. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be a fun one. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to brew with this. That's a dope card. Vikavolt. Okay, what do you do? I didn't know you were a stage 2 evolution, Vikavolt. 140. Disconnect. During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any item cards from their hand. I don't think that's great because I mean, okay, so with rare candy, this could be decent. Guys, you can rare candy into Vikavolt to prevent your opponent from rare candying themselves. Yeah. Exciting stuff right there. Aside from that, like, you know, Pokeballs are going to be played. Like, most items are gone from the hand by the point of Stage 2 Evolution comes in. Like, this is the kind of Stage 2 Evolution that really needs rare candy in order to be good. It's kind of like, it's a bit too tied to rare candy in my opinion. In order for it to be, but it does synergize with the new supporter, right? Like, it does get a boost. So that's important to note though. Like, that's actually very relevant. Because with the supporter, this guy hits for 100 damage for 2 energy. Which is not the most insane thing in the world, but it's definitely relevant. Arigatou gozaimasu.
4XCR Abominable AAR.
4 times Crabominal. Who's that? Did I get that card? Crabominal. Minior. This attack does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. So for 200, you can hit anything on a basic. Okay. Oh, a new Pikumuku. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, do 50 damage! What? Whoa! That ability name is a little bit graphic. I don't know if I should be visualizing it that way, but I just... Is it like poisoning the opponent with like the intestines as they? I'm gonna stop. Whatever happens, it's a big deal because it's translating over to 50 damage. And that is very that is amazing. Honestly, that is amazing. That is like very... That is so cool from like a non-EX basic Pokemon to do something like that. Be able to just like lead off like so much damage and still has like a 60 HP, like being able to chip away for 20. This is really good. Put a Rocky Helmet, put the Poison Barb on it as well. And you're good to go. Really dope card, honestly. And then we see like this Pokemon is ramping, so that's very relevant for. Oh, we have Conkeldurr. We have guys. I know I come off like I really like Machamp, and I do. But don't judge me for this. But I actually think Conkeldurr is cooler. I'm a big Conkeldurr fan. I love that Pokemon in X and Y with like an Assault Vest. And we're getting caught. I hope he's. What if we get? Could it be EX? Nah. They wouldn't. They won't do that. Will they? Jangmo, okay, is able to attack with any energy. Very nice for a dual energy attacker to be able to headbutt from the get-go, regardless of what energy. I like this a lot, actually. Just like Gibble. Okay, we gotta see what the big one does. Absol. How many? Jesus, there's like a lot of Pokemon. Unseen Claw. If your opponent's active Pokemon is affected by a special condition, this attack does 60 more damage. 80 damage for 2 energy if it's point. Oh, wow. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. On a basic non-EX body with a. Oh, no, this is great. This is very solid. Very solid. Salazzle, heated poison. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned and burned. Oh god, this set is so fun. Are you kidding me? I didn't know they would ever make a card that could like apply 2 status at the same time. Oh, that's really fucking cool. And Growlithe. I'm so like, why do they keep making Arcanine so like meh? Now we're talking. 1 in, 1 to go. Actual beautiful art. And another one of this terrible asshole. Okay. God, diabetes. Keep going, and okay. I'm still missing a lot. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. How much gold do I have left? Because I'm getting like a lot of yeah, I'm still missing like a lot of key like evolution pieces. And of course EX Pokemon, right? Like I need to make content. Nah, but we guys, we still have a lot of gold. We're fine. We're fine. It's not gonna be a problem. Dude, you cannot complain if you're missing cards. Why? I heard some swooshes there. Crab Brawler. Oh, is that what the guy? Somebody was like complaining about opening like 8 of these or something. Lily. Okay, we got Lily. We want the full art Lily. But this one will do for now. Heal 60 from one of your stage 2 Pokemon. What? I got a shiny Starmie EX, and now I got a. Bro, I don't even play Starmie. Like, what is this? I'm a certified Misty hater. This feels a little bit like a game is trolling me. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about getting that, but you know. New Poplio, new Drillbur. Komala, that's his name. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, whenever you attach an energy from your energy zone to it, it is now asleep. Wait, what? It's a negative ability. But it has a 2 energy rolling tackle attack on a basic body. So it has a pretty strong attack on a basic. that can go onto any deck, but it puts itself asleep. Maybe you could synergize with Pokemon that benefit. Are there any Pokemon that like actually benefit from you having special conditions on the board, period? Or something like that. There has to be some way to like play off from this. Maybe something that can transfer your special condition to the opponent. That would be sick. Torracat. Okay, we got the Incineroar and Linton, but we didn't have this Heat Tackle, and it deals 10 damage to itself. Okay. Another Wimpod. We have 2 of these. Another Trevenant. Bro, where am I? Like, we need EX Pokemon. Second Lily. And second Mallow. A Bounce Sweet. Okay. A second Softlookies. And a second Tapu Koko. Okay, good stuff. But, you know. Trump Jr. And, oh, wow! Why for a moment I felt certain things that I should not be feeling for whatever this is. Like, let's not get judgmental, but like, for a Pokemon, she's pretty fine. I stop. Serena, 130 HP, 3-kick combo, 50, flip 3 coins. This attack does 50 damage for each hit. That's just really weird what I said. Yeah, let's just move on. I think it's the color. It's the color of the environment. You know, it's like very pheromonic. Wow. Let's actually like focus on the text. Like, you flip 3 coins, and then this attack does 50 damage for each heads. For each head, I'm 12. Yeah, no, this is very. It's very interesting. Like, you can rare candy onto this, going first. Again, another case. They're designing a lot of Pokemon that with rare candy going first becomes insane. Like, this is the meta that's gonna impact the coin. And when I mean the coin, like going first or second the most, because there's a lot of Pokemon with very, very highly efficient 1 energy attacks that are just terrifying going first, because you can lead off with your basic rare candy into this going first, and then 3-kick combo on your second turn, and you're doing anything between 0 and 150 damage. That's what this Pokemon's purpose is. It has to go with rare candy, and it has to and it wants to go first. It really, really wants to go first. And you can mallow it. Oh, you can mallow it, and you take away all the energy from it, but it's a 1 energy. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really hype. No, there's potential there. Definitely a lot of potential there. Yeah. I forgot about the supporter working with that. Have you seen Lurantis yet? Grass types be fine. That wasn't Lurantis, right? There's another one? Why are we talking about Pokemon like this? Crabominal! So this is what the guy was saying. He got 4 of them. Crabominal. 160 HP, EX, stage 1, insatiable striking. During your next turn, this Pokemon's insatiable striking attack does 40 more damage. So you go from 40 to 80, and then 80, 80, 80. Okay. I mean, this card is insane if you're going first. And like, so many cards that are like really good going first. Like, so many cards in this set that prefer going first. Guys, this is like an Executor EX. This is literally Executor EX, but it's like your first hit is guaranteed to be 40, and then from that point onwards, every hit is 80. Like, you don't have Erica, but you have Irida. So, like, this seems like a better Executor EX to me. It just feels better because yeah, your first attack is toned down, but then every other attack after that is 80 damage. Are you kidding me? I think this is better. Like, it's just better. And to be better than Executor EX is nuts. And it's not even weak to electric, guys. It's weak to steel. Very, very good card here. And 2 cannon. Okay, we finally see him. Okay, Stage Evolution that deals 70. It's a Beedrill. It's a Beedrill with 20 more HP, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a normal type. With Rare Candy going first, Drill Pecking for the... Like, going first is like great now, all of a sudden. What the hell? And another Tassarina. I'm never gonna Google this Pokemon. Oh my god, yes! Oh, this is perfect. Queuing into Articuno EX and then just dropping this guy. Oh, it's like just dropping this card and be like, are you having fun? XBT? Oh, I love everything about it. That is amazing. Cutie Fly, okay. 30 HP, flapping for 10. I think I saw a retreat cost of like 0 there. Decent pack right here, ladies and gentlemen. We finally are starting to get some EX basics, and we got Serena. I feel wrong for looking at that card. I can't. I don't even know what's happening. It's really confusing my brain. Let's move on. Okay, solid. Free to play. All the way. It's how we play. And only a little bit over halfway there. I'm starting to like the number is actually starting to go down to like I'm hopefully like I get enough stuff to like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's like let's not be negative. It'll be okay. Oh. Why? I didn't play Sun and Moon, and I flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 70 damage for each heads. Oh, just pure Gamba. That's what the Duggies are, pure Gamba. That's what all the Duggies are, even the Wuggies. If you think about it. It's a steel type, and it is able to potentially deal like more, like honestly, this is really solid. This is pretty, I mean, the HP stat is low, right? But this is basically like 1 less damage than Marowak EX. If you think about it, it's like 1 less damage than Marowak EX. But it's a non-EX Pokemon. The difference in bulk is very real though. Like that's that's actually like very relevant. Like 90 HP, you kind of like flick at this and it dies. Oh, I was like, well, what was this again? Oh, but it's this terrible Pokemon. Okay, the Minior. Does this evolve? Does this evolve? No? Oh shit. Well, it's pretty. At least it's pretty. And we got Kiawe, who synergizes with a Lowland Marowak or Turtonator. I don't think I've opened Turtonator yet. Then you take 2 energy, like you ramp 2 energy onto them, but your turn ends. The fact that your turn ends is a big deal, though. That still makes Marowak slow. But it doesn't have to be in the active slot for you to do this. It's gonna be interesting, like, building with that guy. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Wait, they have like, okay, slow that. This attack does 100 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon that has damage on it. Oh my god. So for 2 energy, it doesn't require, like, it can be any type of energy. It deals 100 damage to a Pokemon that has damage on it. And if not, you just go for the standard Razor Leaf attack and deal 80 damage. Oh my goodness. 170 HP, that nice bulk. Oh wow. That's a sniper. That is a sniper right there. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh my god, the thumbnail. The thumbnail. Holy, I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. Like, deck building, like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do first. Wow, there's so much. Oh, there's so much shit to do. A second Escavalier. God damn, that was nice. Okay, Girder. What does Conqueror do though? So far, things seem quite vanilla. Marini. Okay, I didn't have that one. Wishy-washy. Second Pyukumuku is important. Second Absol. Nice. Oranguru. Primate's Trap. 40 damage. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by the defending Pokemon cost 1 energy more, and its retreat cost, because that's... Okay, that's trolly as hell. That's super trolly. This guy, you know, the funny thing is, this guy could single-handedly counter Gyarados EX. If Gyarados attacks and takes away 1 energy from itself, then this guy attacks for it, and then Gyarados can attack it ever again, unless they Misty, and they flip heads with it. That's a really funny card. That's a funny card. A second Toucannon, okay. Oh, what? Wait, I'm getting a call. Give me a moment. What is this? Police calling about Serena? Nah. Yeah, she heard. Second, Ranguru, okay. Still no Conqueror, still no the dragon. The fighting type dragon, we still haven't gotten that one either. Nor a Alolan Golem, they're eluding me. But we did manage to pull Rainbow Decidueye. Oh my god, the thumbnail is gonna be off the charts. That thumbnail is just gonna slap so hard. Bididoo. Let's keep going, ladies and gentlemen. It's so annoying that there's like a cap. Why can't I just like keep spending gold, man? Tapu Koko. We already have 2 of them though. Like that's the 3rd one actually. Come on. Oh, we got the that's the stage 1. Wait, what? Drampa? If any of your bench Pokemon have damage on them, this attack deals 50 more damage. Oh, that's oh my god, that is oh. I love this expansion. I'm just gonna say it. Like this expansion is like the best one yet. There's no doubt in my mind this is the best expansion we've had so far. It's insane. It's insane how many tools like everything got. Like now you're telling me we have a dragon type like that can fit into any deck and is able to like synergizing with that. It's like 2 energy, 70 damage on a basic body. Like that's super solid. There's just a lot of there's support for a lot of different things. I really like Sandslash design, like, and I haven't seen Arachnid yet. Like, there's still so much to discover. We even got Donald Trump and Delmise, the 2nd one. Okay, we got 2 of these now. I forgot about this thing, like actually trapping Leaf Cape. The grass Pokemon this card is attached to gets plus 30. Plus 30 HP, ladies and gentlemen. Giant Cape, who? Giant Cape, who? Wow. On Venusaur, 220. So fat. Oh my god. Diabetes Venusaur, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's unkillable. Unkillable. Oh, meu Deus. And Lana, by the way, I read this card wrong in the trailer reaction. I did make a comment. I pinned the comment, but I still got comment of people. That's not how Lana works. I can read the fucking comments to me. You can use this card only if you have Arachnid in play and you switch in one of your opponents. I didn't read opponents. Your opponent's bench Pokemon onto the active spot. So basically, a much better version of Cyrus and Sabrina, but you have to play Arachnid. Legit. I want to see what Arachnid does to further like evaluate that. Hopefully I get it. But very exciting card right there. 2nd Kamala. Tapu Bulu. I also saw this guy in Showdown a lot. He had like the grassy terrain, I think. Stuck in Tackle. Flip a coin. If tails, this Pokemon also does 20 damage to itself. I mean, It is grass, so there may be ways to ramp onto him. Like 120 HP on a basic is pretty damn good. Like, it's really up there. Like, keep in mind, Snorlax is at like 140. But it's a 3 energy attack. But honestly, like, I could see this being playable, especially if you have like ways to, you know, I could even see myself playing. I mean, the problem is if you play this with a superior, it doesn't work because you need 4 energy attacks. So that's not a good comparison. Or yeah, that's not a good example. Okay, we'll see. We'll see about that one. Second Lana, third Sophocles. I'm still missing like the dragon, the fighting dragon, and also like Arachnid and Golisopod. There's like a lot of evolutions, man. Where are they? Second, I don't need this anymore. That's the third Dhelmise. Okay, this is excessive. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, let's take a moment here. So 110 HP, nice. Dangerous Claws. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a basic Pokemon. Fuck basic EXs. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it has 110 HP. It's definitely a slow attacker. Like, 3 energy for 120 is really damn solid, but it needs to hit a basic Pokemon to do that. And it gets to pair with like a broken version of Cyrus, basically. Like with Lana, you can actually just bring in their basic EX to the front line and just hit it with a claw. So a lot of potential here. A lot of potential for this card. Really like it. It doesn't seem like particularly broken, which, you know, is a good thing because the Lana support card is insane. Very, very interesting. Alolan Golem. We're also missing Alolan Golem. Delcatty. I honestly don't care about Delcatty. Like, I always forget this Pokemon exists. But, you know, let's actually read it. Take a normal energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your bench Pokemon. Okay, never mind. Delcatty, I've always been very intrigued by you. Ever since whatever generation you came out of from, like, I've been very compelled by your very existence. And today that sentiment goes full circle as we get a very interesting card from you. Like, guys, universal ramp. It's a stage 1, yes. It's a pretty pitiful attack, yes. But you understand that this can ramp onto fighting types, right? Like any sort of color that lacks any sort of ramp, like this thing can ramp onto it. It's normal type energy, but that's gonna make it so that any sort of like fighting type with a heavy attack that has, you know, at least 1 or 2 normal type energy requirements can fit well with this. It's pretty wild. It's a normal type. Like there's a lot of potential from this card. Delcatty, I always knew you had it in you. From day one. When nobody else cared about you, I was there. Just remember that. Young Goose, Fomantis, okay. Second Leaf Cape, very nice. Let's keep going. We got 1 Arachnid. We still got more to go. Oh god, we're already at 200. Oh no, guys, we're running out of gold. Oh no, oh god, no, not like this. Oh! Beware. Like that pun is just like it should be illegal, honestly. I'll take it. Yeah. Could be a pretty dope thumbnail. Lunatone. Pretty, yeah, not really doing much. Lunatone. Second Kiawe, okay. Second Delcatty, very nice. Wishy-washy EX. Why is this thing completely different from the other one? This is nothing like the other one. Wait, what? Wait, is this like a reference? Is this like a bunch of them together? Is that what this is? Are they like all together? Is this like a bunch of them combined? Oh, like the School of Fish. School, I mean, and it says School Storm, and then, yeah, maybe you should probably like read things before. Okay. School Storm, 30 plus damage. This attack does 40 more damage for each of your bench, Wishy-Washy, and Wishy-Washy EX. Math. If your entire board is Wishy-Washy, then you're dealing 150 damage. 150 damage for 3 energy, ladies and gentlemen. That is a sick number to hit, because with red in the mix, you basically knock out almost everything. Like a good 85% of what you'll run into will succumb to a hit like that. 190? Bro, math. Randomize. You randomized my brain there for a moment. 170 HP, which is a basic EX Pokemon with that amount of thickness. What the hell? That is pretty wild. That is pretty wild. I love it. That is so these cards are just fun, man. And there's the other Wishy-Washy. He's so sad on its own, but he calls upon his friends, and like almost like, oh, and that's why like the fishnet to bring them back. Oh my God, this expansion. Oh my goodness. This expansion, man. Guys, I need the guys. Is the name the Komodo Dragon? By the way, I never got that second cop. No, I do have 2 Solgaleos. Never mind. Fuck off, Grumpig. Conkeldurr, bro, give me Conkeldurr. Where is he? Okay, there we go. Camo. Clanging, not charging. Clanging Scales, 130 damage for 2 energy. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes plus. What? During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes plus 30 damage from attacks. So a negative effect for 1 crazy hit. So kind of like similar to Rampardos in that sense. Capping out 130 damage. But you need 2 specific sources of energy, and he becomes vulnerable to getting KO'd after, if they're able to retaliate properly. It does feel like Rampardos does feel better than this. But at the same time, this doesn't have to play a fossil. That is a pretty big deal. So it actually, this works better with Rare Candy than Rampardos does. It's a finisher, yeah. That's an impressive attack. 130, I know you can think about Rampardos, but 130, there's a reason why Rampardos is so good, right? Like 130, very impressive, like, damage output. I wonder how you build with this thing, though. Like, electric fighting combination is very intriguing. It hasn't happened before, so I have to look into the card pool and see. Second Poison Barb, listen to him, and there we go. And Tapu Fini, I also see this a lot in Showdown. Spiral Drain, heal 20 damage from this Pokemon. The HP stat is low, though. I think of the Tapus, the, was it Tapu Koko or no? Was it the electric one? That's the most impressive one. Koko, right? Tapu Koko is the most impressive. The grass one seems kind of mid, and this one seems like the worst one. Which is kind of crazy because Tapu Fini is extremely good in competitive Pokemon. Did you find Tapu Lele? Which one is that one? There's 4 of them? I thought there were 3. Is it like a second? Oh, there's Togedemaru. Electro Smash, flip of coins. If heads, the attack does 30 more. What? Yeah, no, this guy's that. This is a good Pokemon. This is a good Pokemon, especially considering you get to play him with the supporter card. No, this is good. It's not anything crazy, but it's good. It's good. Definitely playable. 70 HP is really nice. Rockruff. Wait, didn't I already get this? Signs of Evolution. Put a random card that evolves from Rockruff from your deck onto your hand. So it just finds its evolution piece. And the name is Signs of Evolution. They could have been a little bit more original with this. Like, I don't know, like, howl? Like, just howling, you know, like wolves do to call their friends. But it's just Signs of Evolution. It just starts, like, signing to evolve. Okay. I still don't know. Okay, what are you? Kindle. Discard a random energy from both active Pokemon. That's a funny attack. That's a pretty funny attack. It's affecting you too. Keep that in mind. But maybe like a very aggressive aggro deck, this could be decent. We got Wishy Washy EX. We got the dragon. Still no Conkeldurr. Still missing a lot of cards, man. Okay. Should I keep switching like this? Let's keep it going. Man, it damn. All right. Come on. More mixalada. Hold on to nothing. I'm starting to get a little bit worried here. We're already on pack 5. No Talonflame still. Are you kidding me? Tapu Bulu. We already have this. Yeah, Tapu Bulu. So Tapu Lele is the one that I'm missing. I think I already have 3 Scavaliers. Bro, where's Talonflame? Oh my god, this is the worst. This is so bad. Oh my god, no, don't do this. Give me something, bro. Okay, Talonflame. Talonflame, 2 energy, fire. Okay, so Talonflame is a lot more vanilla than I thought it would be. But with rare candy, it seems pretty damn good going second. Not incredible, but not awful. Like with rare candy going second, this is... It's kind of like Starmie EX with extra steps, really. Not like that's basically what it is. Okay, so nothing too fancy about Talonflame. Oh my god, this pack, this was bad. Lol, complaining about missing cards while max buying packs with gold is actually brain dead. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think... Sorry for expressing myself. Sorry for wanting all the cards. Let's go here. Let's keep switching it up. We have 160. We still have like 3 openings at least, right? Here we go. Okay, we got the second Togedemaru and the second Wishy-Washy. Very nice. Very nice. We got 2 of them. Oh, the other Litten. Okay, I didn't have that one. What am I missing? Conkelder, but I think Conkelder is here. Lycanroc, I think was his name. Lycanroc, yeah? Masquerade there. And the second Primarina. So we got Decidueye. We have 1 Decidueye EX, 1 Incineroar EX, and 2 Primarinas. Is Primarina the only one who didn't get an EX? Is that what happened here? Oh, Pyukumuku is so exciting. There's so many exciting aspects of it. Like, there's so many things to try. Like, there's actually, like, this expansion has so much substance to it. Okay. Oh, he exists! A Lowland Executor, Tropical Hammer, flip a coin. It tails. This attack does nothing. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I really like the art. I don't. I don't know. It can ramp onto itself, that is true. Okay, another Essorolo there. I mean, this one was a little bit better, I guess. I mean, we did get the Wishy. I want that luck that I was having before when I pulled the gold Solgaleo. Like, I thought that was gonna happen more often. I'll try. I'll definitely brew with the Alolan Executor. It's also nice that we have 2 different versions of Litten already. They really want to make Incineroar good. I mean, the thing about Incineroar is like it's kind of like the face of VGC, but it's not a very good Pokemon in singles. But officially, it's like a very, very popular Pokemon. Okay. No immersives yet is crazy. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I really appreciate that. Oh, well, I mean, that's not an immersive, but still. We got the Rockruff. I still have no Lycanroc. I didn't know this was a thing. Magiarna. I do know this Pokemon from Showdown as well. Silver Cannon. If your opponent's active Pokemon has an ability, this attack does 40 more damage. Interesting. And like it's hard to evaluate this, like how many Pokemon would have abilities in the front, like at this point. I still would argue that not that many. And the payoff isn't that crazy to begin with, but it is a basic with 90 HP. It's not like downright atrocious, but I don't think it's super competitive. And I have 4 of these. And I'm still missing others. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to make a deck? I gotta be careful, like I can't complain too much because Cameron is gonna come back and call me brain dead again. Okay. Oh, there's a switch there. There's a switch there, ladies and gentlemen. I couldn't like read anything for a moment. It's cool. It's awesome. You know, that's, yeah, it's great. Okay, second Crabominal. Second Crabominal. Okay, we're going places. No Alolan Golem. Yeah, I'm legitimately angry at that. Like if I don't pull Alolan Golem like that, no, that's gonna be nonsense. I come on. Okay, now I need to be smart about which ones I'm picking. Guys, now I have to kind of like look. To see like what I'm... I gotta be smart about my openings. I gotta get what I need here. Okay, so all these are just like common, that's fine. Both of these include both. That's interesting. There's a shiny Venusaur EX. Oh yeah, and I got Starmie. Okay. There's a shiny bulb in Ivysaur. Oh my goodness. Oh, they know exactly what they're doing. Crabominal. I don't have a Alolan Raichu. I don't have a Alolan Raichu. So here is just the Alolan Raichu is the one that I'm missing. I already have two Crabominals, and I'm also missing one Incineroar EX. Okay. What about here? There's shiny. Okay, there's shit. Okay. I like the shinies from the other one more. Wow, that Guzma goes very hard though. Wishy-Washy EX, Passaminian EX, Alolan Muck EX. So I'm missing one of these, and one Decidueye. So I'm missing, okay. And from here, I'm just missing Incineroar. I think Incineroar could be a good Pokemon to start things with. So I'm gonna go here. Oh, get out of here. Thank you. Okay, I need to collect the stuff. I'm pretty sure I've opened a lot of stuff, so I should have like a million hourglasses. I get my hourglasses from the ring. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, let's do that in a moment. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, it's true. I haven't locked my ranked rewards. Nice. Okay, cool. I can show it off. What do I get? 95. Pretty. Okay, that's nice. That's very nice. Master Baiter. No, I just read Nars. Okay, I didn't actually mean to say that. Stop. Some maturity, please. No, but I don't want to fucking. I don't want a rental deck. Is this all just like rental decks? Fuck off. Okay, now we're talking. Is that like a booster? What is that? Oh yeah. I can keep going. I gotta get that shaman coin. Very nice. Oh, we got more. Oh yeah. Is that's not the board, is it? That's like the cover. The board is the last one. Assholes. I have to do these manually? Got all the Alolan dancers. And we're gonna have to wonder pick. I really wish I could just like press a button to complete all these. Why do I have to do these one by one? I mean, because they want to see you. Oh, you obtained this. That's cool and all, but man, I just want the stuff. Is all like hourglasses? Like wonder pick hourglasses? Oh my god, there's so much. Fuck that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, we got a lot of stuff though, and we still have the shop. Anything else I could spend on? It's the cover, the backdrop, the cover, everything is covered here. Nope. Yep. Emblems, though. That's just I don't care about these. Yeah. Let's get more hourglasses, ladies and gentlemen. We're loading up on them. Where is shouldn't I get a Rayquaza for free? I didn't even know that trophy existed. It's a PvE event, okay. Okay, so I think I want to do Incineroar first. I think that'll be a good first video. So let's on for it. Mutts, I didn't even know. Okay. High horsepower. This Pokemon also does 40 damage to itself. It's a stage 1 hitting for 140. That's Gyarados damage output. Though it's you know, it's hitting itself for a lot. And you can never ever retreat it. Okay, interesting. Oh! Oh my god, that's beautiful. We've also We've been watching Yellowstone recently. Gabby loves the show, by the way. She's a massive fan. Unless she's watching the stream right now, in which, you know, I'm just kidding, honey, but yeah. And yeah, this just reminds me of it. No, she's not. Okay, so she actually hates it. But I like watching it. Okay, double Persian, all right. Come on, where's the stuff, man? Enough of Mausalada. Just give, please. Give me that Incineroar. I'm getting nervous here. Okay, Oricorio, I'm happy to see that. Always happy to see you. Come on, Incineroar. I'm pack points. Pack points, or we have the Wonder Pick as well. We got options. It's nowhere near over. Hopefully people open some interesting stuff though. Third Crebomino. I still should be able to open another round here. No, we're not done. And also like Raichu, I don't have like a single copy of Alolan Raichu. We do have pretty much sale though. Here we go. We also don't have Conkeldurr. I just hope Conkeldurr is like somehow interesting and not some vanilla nonsense. Okay, we already have two of these though, and we have the gold ones, so we don't need more. I want to find Incineroar. Give me Incineroar. That's what we're hunting for. Incineroar, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. No, not Torracat. Incineroar. Tell me, it's like I have 5 of you, man. Just go away. Oh, there's something there. It's a Tapu Koko. Ah, hey! Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, another one of these. Got him. I think Incineroar is a good place to start. But wait, there's more. We got a Wonder Pick, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know if you know this about me, but it's a pretty widespread fact that I'm particularly talented at Wonder Picking. Like here, I'm just like, I just want one of those tickets. Or in Hourglass, exactly. Perfect. Let's see. We need people to open like good packs though. Like we're searching for Conkeldurr, Alolan Golem. Oh, okay, to that. Okay, I want that Tapu Koko. I'm gonna get that. The Tapu Koko, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. Ah, you're in the top right. Oh, they did not change. They did not move. They did not move. That's such bullshit, man. That's so stupid. So dumb. Oh, that's a pretty one. Okay, we may hunt for that. Another Incineroar. I just opened that though. So luckily we don't need to sweat for that. Galissapod. No, I need that. I need that. I need that like right now. Galissapod. Okay. Galissapod is gonna be at the bottom right. Here. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, come on. Lapras. Like fucking Lapras. Are they just like not moving? Is that what's happening here? Why are you opening the money? What the hell are you doing? Get out of my screen, money. Take up space for no reason. Oh, Conkeldurr! Conkeldurr. Oh my God, Conkeldurr. No, this is it. This is it. This is it. I have like infinite cookies. No, I need this. I need this. Bro, they haven't been moving all day. He's just gonna be in the center, man. I know, come on. Oh my God, come on. I want to read that. Give me a moment after the zoom in. 150 HP, Guts. If this Pokemon would be knocked out by damage from an attack, flip a coin. If heads, this Pokemon is not knocked out, and its remaining HP becomes 10. Oh, that's sick. It's kind of Gamba. It's pure Gamba in that sense, but there are games where he just never dies. And he could have been mine. What is this MegaMogwai shit? What is that? What about Alolan Golem? What about Alolan Golem? Another combo. No, we need this. We need this. We only have one of them, I think. Okay. This guy's gonna be the top left. Like he's gonna be here. Oh my God! I can't. I can't hit a single one, man. What happened to me? What happened to me? Seriously. I used to be so cool. Like everybody in chat loved and admired me. Oh, well, there's hope. That second passing me. Oh, we actually really need that. We really need that. Okay. This asshole's not gonna move. It's a monkey. It's gonna try to play with me. No, it stays. It stays where it is. Yes! Oh, you dick. Oh, you're not getting that on me twice. Oh, okay. We got the 2 copies of him. Redemption. We can forget about all the other ones and like upload this one. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, we got 2 of them. Is that it? I can go for the I want to go for this one. Just because I can. Like look how many Schmeckles I have so many of them. I haven't wonder picked in a while actually, so. And this thing, it's like it's a ring, right? So it likes to be in the center. Yeah, fuck. I don't even care about you anyways. You're a terrible card. Terrible card. I know you're great. There's something about you. I don't know. Honestly, we shouldn't even be talking. This is inappropriate. But welcome to the team. Yeah, I don't actually want you. I don't care about you. Out of my face. I think we got all of them. And I got another trophy, right? Or no, it's just the emblem. It's the emblem. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's an emblem? I thought this was a pack, man. Oh, they bamboozled me. I thought I got a pack. It's a freaking emblem, really? They baited me with that one. And premium. More hourglasses for wonder picking, as if I didn't have enough already. How many tickets do I have now? Maybe I racked up a lot. No, it's not that much. But I can buy 2 of these. Okay, I think I don't know how many cards we're missing. Can I guys, can I buy just a few more packs? How much have I spent? I've spent like almost 700. What was the max? Because I think I spent like 700 gold. Okay, so I have like 20 gold. I'm actually very close to capping out. I'm very close. So we're gonna have to get to cooking immediately. Oh! Okay! New card! Who the hell are you? Fire Spin! Oh, that's an OG attack. Discard a fire energy for this Pokemon, dealing 90 damage? Oh, but it's because you synergize with the supporter. With the other guy. So because of that and you're 120 HP, because of the fact that you synergize with that supporter card, you could be pretty decent actually. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my goodness. That was a good pack. That was a good pack. What am I missing? Let me take a look. So what am I missing here? I think I got all the supporters, right? All the new supporters, I definitely got them. Including Guzma. There's 4 new items, one of them being rare candy, 2 new tools. Got all that. I got all the normal types. I'm missing 2 steel types. And I'm not sure who they are. And then I'm missing quite a few fighting types. Like, I don't have Conkeldurr. I don't have Lycanroc. And maybe there's like 2 different versions of them or something, because I'm missing 2 slots here. And then here I'm missing a Psychic type. I'm missing a Alolan Golem. And the prior evolutions to Vikavolt, actually. And Alolan Raichu. Actually, no, am I missing, like, are these? I'm not sure. We have one arachnid. We're missing the stage 1 evolution for Primarina. And Gallisapod. We don't have Gallisapod? Yeah, no, they are, like, this one is Grubbin is for the Vikavolt, so it's in grass. And regular Decidueye, but we do have one Rainbow Decidueye. I have no copies of Alolan Raichu. But we can start things off with, not Infernape, Incineroar. Not the monkey, the cat. Let me actually, like, clean up. Click on the missing card, you idiota. I clicked and nothing happened. So maybe think twice before, like, just insulting me. Guys, I can't click on that. Like, I was trying to click on it, nothing was happening. Yeah, we can look for a moment. We can look at the cards that that we're missing. But all in all, this expansion is very, very exciting. Lots of stuff to try out. I think I'm pretty confident this is going to be the best expansion to date. What happened? What am I on my phone? Oh. Omae wa Mushindaru. Maybe there's some more support for Floatzel now. Lucario, get the hell out of here. Okay, let's take a look at the does it say, like, if I'm missing slots here? Yes, yes it does. So people were saying, "Oh, just click on it." You can't do that in that particular tab. But people, you know, are prone to just calling me idiot right off the bat. So this is the Decidueye, obviously. This is Gallisapod. Gallisapod, what do? It will do anything to win, taking advantage of every opening and finishing opponents off with the small claws in front of its legs. Or its front, whatever. First impression. If this Pokemon moved from your bench to the active spot, this attack does 60 more damage. So if you pivot into it, it deals 120 for 3. Doesn't seem, I mean, you can wimp out, like, doesn't seem super impressive, to be honest. Like, the cap is not that incredible. I mean, 120 for 3 is great, but you have to combo, you have to maneuver yourself into it. It has 120 HP. This card is pretty alright, I think. So those are the two that I'm missing from grass. I have everything for fire. Brioni, what do, Brioni? You just splash for 30 with 80 HP, okay. Alolan Raichu, which can fit into any deck. Alolan Golem, let's take a look. First of all, I want to see what this is. Is this like the other? Yeah, this is the second evolution. It has 90 HP and deals 30 for 1 energy. That's pretty good. For stage 1, that's pretty solid. And I want to see, like, what Alolan... I'm really curious to see what Alolan Golem does. Super Zap Cannon! Also, like... but this doesn't work with Brock, because it's Alolan Golem. Never mind. Discard 2 energy from this Pokemon. 150! 150 damage. But you're discarding 2 electric energy from it. So you have to ramp on this thing. Which, in electric, you can with something like Pachirisu, for example. But he's just a heavy hitter. He's a heavy hitter. Potentially like potential sweeper, but you gotta ramp a lot of energy onto him. Hits like a Mewtwo, yep. Tapu Lele. We didn't get this one. Okay, so you got 90 HP, you're a basic, with 1 retreat cost. Energy Arrow. This attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each energy attached to that Pokemon. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's a fast attacker. It's a fast attacker that, you know, any Pokemon that has like 4 energy on it, for example, is going to be hit for like 80 damage for 1 energy. It's not the craziest thing in the world because, you know, it's not spiking up that fast. And like something like it's hitting. I mean, if you lead off with it, it can definitely apply some pressure. I don't know if this is better or the Volt Switch is better, but it definitely seems like one of the better of the Tapus. The Tapus don't feel that strong, all in all. It's hitting bench pretty hard. Yeah, you can target any Pokemon. Wait, you can target any Pokemon. I didn't read this right. You can hit the bench with this too. Oh no, this is cracked. This is actually cracked. No, this is nuts. No, what am I talking about? This is like, this is legitimately better than Hitmonlee. Wow. Wow, no, this is insane. One of your opponent's Pokemon, so it can hit the bench. Oh my god, no, this is crazy. This is legitimately crazy. Very impressive, actually. Definitely the best one. Out of the 4 Tapus, this is the best one. It's not even close. And of course, it happens to be the one that I don't pull. Classic. I didn't get a single copy. Oh, what the fuck? Conkeldurr, we read this with the Guts ability. Lycanroc, right? 100 HP. 3 energy crunch attack. Flip a coin. If heads, discarded random energy from opponent's active Pokemon. Not crazy about this one. But there's 2 different types of Lycanroc. What about the other one? Both of them are fighting types. I like the dark one more anyways. It looks cooler. Bloodfang. I got it. Let's just go here. I can't. I'm getting old. I can't see. 2 energy, 50 plus. If your opponent's active Pokemon has more remaining HP than this Pokemon, this attack does 50 more damage. So 100 damage for 2 energy potentially. If their Pokemon has more HP than this one, having 100 HP, if this is hitting like a big target, then it's going to be dealing 100 damage to it for 2 energy, which is the amount of damage that a Marshadow deals. But this has more bulk. And works with Rockruff. So you can search the piece. This one is definitely a lot better than the other one. And I'd argue this one is actually playable. This could be pretty decent, actually. Like, any EX Pokemon, this thing is hitting it for 100 damage. No, I like this a lot. I like the dark one a lot. A lot more than the other one. What are these steel types? Oh, Klefki's here? Unlock, draw card. Okay, so steel types got their own Meowth / Sigilyph. It's not as bulky as Sigilyph, but it draws. That's a good addition for the typing. What about here? What do we got? Oh, Magerna. Yeah, no, I got this. I got the pretty version of it. And that's it. So all in all, we're missing some pieces, but I mean, Tapu Lele is like the biggest thing. First impressions on this expansion. Downright pretty amazing. I like what I see. I think there's just a lot of very fun stuff to do. Rare Candy alone gives us so much to work with. Like, one card alone just provides us with so many deck building possibilities. And just so many, like, a lot of really good evolutions, staged evolutions that can benefit from Rare Candy when going first. So we are gonna see some, like, a lot of games are gonna be pretty crazy. Like, there's potential for some really nutty openers now. And a lot of EX hate as well. The new tools are super exciting, especially the poisoning one. There are even some Pokemon that are just like factually attractive. It's just got it all. Like, this expansion has it all. It has the substance, the looks, and everything required to really shake up the meta in a way that we haven't seen up until now. Rare Candy High Rolling is gonna be something. Yeah, like, that's why I said that I'm very excited for it, but it's also a very terrifying card. But at the end of the day, that's kind of like, that is the game that we play. You know? It is Pokemon Pocket. RNG is gonna be a thing, and it's about how well you can adapt to it and how well you can do over a course of like a lot of games. Chef Kiyoshi, think of the prime, but really, really, really exciting stuff. Let's get cooking. It's only been like 2 hours and 40 minutes. But I had to react to the cards, man. It hasn't been that long. It's fun. Gotta get that video for today, and I want to start off with Incineroar. Ladies and gentlemen. The question is, do I go with this Litten or the other one? Heat Tackle? Or the regular one? I'm gonna go for power. I'm gonna go for power. Maybe I regret that. We'll see. And of course we're playing Rare Candy. Like, that's a given. We don't know if we're gonna be playing two of these. Like, let me just I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back, and we'll get cooking. It enables itself. What do you mean it enables itself? Yeah, exactly. You know, with the skirt. No, I absolutely. What am I even saying? Of course you play this Litten. Like, I forgot the requirement. I'm so obsessed with like the Fire Fang that I forgot the requirement for this. No, absolutely. Yeah, it has to be this Litten. So we're able to enable the chip damage on it. Yeah. No, it's definitely that one. I'll be right back, and we're gonna start. We're gonna make a sick ass Incineroar deck. Let me cook, chat. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. go. So, to stomach. We got I want to remove one of these. And I want to add 2 copies of Rare Candy because we want to get that golden Pokeball in there. Just I need that second one, man. Okay. We want the Pokeballs, and we definitely want the... I mean, we want the Pokeballs. It depends on what we're doing with this, but... Because I think, you know, we want to go all in on the Incineroar lead, right? But I'm going to think of what to pair. But the first thing is we need 2 copies of Rare Candy. I want to take the approach because this is a Pokemon that really benefits being ramped onto because of the Fire Fang attack. Right, going first with this and being able to burn the target has a retreat cost of 2. Factor that in. The other ones only have a retreat cost of 1. I want to take this approach of like just going with 1 Torracat and then going with 2 Rare Candies. That frees up a lot of some space for some other stuff. We hit for 140, so red is also an important consideration. So let's take a look at what we have within fire. That could pair well with this. Drampa also works in this. Yeah, Drampa, if it's let me read that card again exactly. Like it deals 70 damage. What was the requirement? Uh-huh. Also a retreat cost of 2, which plays into like Leaf working well. Okay. It's a consideration. Let's take a look at fire first though. Can I should let me because ideally you want to pair this with a highly functional basic, right? Heatran is also an option, but that would encourage us to play something like Arceus, which takes up a lot of slots. Let's see. We have Oricorio, but I don't think that blends well here. We have Salazzle and we have Turtonator. But is Turtonator what we want to do here? It is true. I mean, Drampa is a strong contender here because it also allows us to one-shot the electric bird that could otherwise potentially wall us. I need to raise my chair just a little bit though, I think. Yeah, that's better. It's a bit too low. Drampa fits into any deck. I mean, it's not necessarily true. There's Hawlucha as well, but it's more of a tech call. Okay. With rare candy, like, we could see ourselves, like, building up 2 Incineroars, but attacking with both of them is tricky. So far, I can't think of anything better than Grandpa. I think it has to be Gramps here. With Leaf. The question is, do we even need 2 Drampas if that's the case? Like, maybe we just go all in with the Incineroar game plan. Running Drampa with Incineroar, like, just... Back-to-back Fire Fangs is not that bad because the burn can go away, so activating it again is really nice. Yeah, Drampa ain't good to start with, but I don't want to run into the Electric Bird and just be hard-walled by it. I like this as a one-off. I don't think we play more than 1 Drampa. What does Drampa do? The Berserk attack, if we have a bench Pokemon with damage on them, it deals 50 more damage. So it's 70 damage for 2 energy. On a basic body with 100 HP. Is everyone running 2-1-2 with rare candies? I think it depends on the deck. In this one, because we want to really aim for a... We want to accelerate into Incineroar if we can. Wouldn't 2-2-2 with 1 rare candy be better? We want to accelerate into Incineroar. Because we want to accelerate into Incineroar, we value being able to accelerate onto him. So if that's your plan, then you want to prioritize rare candy over the 2 copies of Torracat, in my opinion. You can use Pikumuku in the front lines, yes, but I want to accelerate into him. So I want to have that lit and lead. I like the split with the rare candy. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna support this guy. Because the Drampa does seem important to not be walled by the Electric Bird if people start playing him. But if I run only 1 Drampa and 2 Littens, then that means a lot of times I'm gonna be leading off with Drampa, which forces me to run something like Double Leaf, which takes up a lot of deck space. So I have to think here. How crazy would it be to run the Infernape line with Incineroar? I think with rare candy, things like that are possible. How about another stage 2 without stage 1? Like, yeah, no, Infernape is a possibility. But it takes up a lot of space. What if it is like just like Infernape? This is actually not easy. This is not easy to build.
Vasco EO time do a more.
Because pairing it with 2 energy attackers when he's a 3 energy attacker himself is a little bit tricky. Because you want to be placing the energy onto this. It's not like you can send Drampa. Like, I don't... Like, the more I think about it, like, the Drampa combination seems really clunky. Hey, Pudim! That's my editor right there. I don't like Turtonator and Kiawe because, in case you guys don't remember, like, it's not just like, okay, we ramp energy onto him. The turn also ends. And I don't think this is the kind of deck that wants the turn to end. Also, like, imagine leading off with this thing. We're just stuck, and it just, like, it nullifies our rare candy ramping. I need to think for this one. So we lead off with this, we evolve, we Fire Fang, replacing energy with Fire Fang again, and then we... There's an argument where we build up the other one in the back and we just have the front one just going for Fire Fang, and then but then the other one doesn't actually deal damage. Do we need to incorporate healing to use it, like make use of the thickness? If there was like a basic EX that I could pair this with. Put Lily. Yeah, Lily is a very nice consideration. I think Lily definitely goes in here. What about running it with Talonflame? Having a splash of a stage 2 could be pretty interesting. How would Infernape look there? It's a 2 energy attacker though that just like wants more and more. Infernape with Rare Candy going second benefits a lot. Ursiday with the raid. Thank you so much. You already ended? I just got done opening packs. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. We're brewing with Incineroar here. And it's actually not easy. I've been up all night. Okay. I got up early. I normally am not functional this early. And my parents are coming in for my graduation, so I have to clean up. Well, congrats for graduating. What are you graduating from? Isn't Ursi in a way different time zone? I mean, I assume she is from America, so yeah, I'm from Spain, so we're European time zone here. Getting my PhD, wow. Damn. Well done. See, guys, smart people play Pokemon Pocket. It's not just me. Like it's just very energy hungry. We combine these two. The deck in itself is just very energy hungry. That's why I think maybe like Talonflame could be a good. Like I just feel like we're playing double rare candy with Incineroar. I feel like now is when we can start justifying a splash of a stage 2. Maybe that just comes off like wildly inconsistent, but I don't see a good EX basic for fire that can blend well with Incineroar. Like you could think, well, maybe Moltres. Maybe it is just Moltres, but it's just not quite it, you know, because we want to have Incineroar in the front line. So I really don't think it's Moltres. Like we want to be leading off with this guy essentially, and having take a hit and then start like sweeping. With Lily, I think Lily's gonna blend really well here, but who do we pair him with is the question. Just 2 Incineroar lines, no need to overthink. Yeah, no, please keep the overthinking comments to yourself. Like when I'm deck building, I do like to take my time. Stop with that shit, that overthinking shit. It's deck building, okay? It's not a bad thing to think. Get that TikTok brain shit out of here. Splash Charizard. Bro, is that it? That sounds kind of crazy, but is it? Because we run a total of, see, like, we run a total of 8 Pokemon by doing this. So because we run a total of 8 Pokemon, I mean, first of all, we need at least 1 Lily. We get to run 1 Pokemon Communication. Not Io-No, but Pokemon Communication. Fits really well here. So 1 Pokemon Communication and 2 rare candies. And then we incorporate Lily. Two copies of Lily, maybe? 1 red. Yeah, like if we run to the electric bird, then we just like we have to resort to Charmeleon to hit it. Like it's not like we don't have game against that. It's not like we're dead in the water. Like we're gonna resort to the stage 1 evolution to damage it. Cyrus seems like as a one-off, especially because of the Fire Fang hitting it first. I don't think Cyrus is useless. Sabrina may ultimately be better. Yeah, we were on Pokemon Communication, yeah. And that's why we still play 2 Pokeballs. Like, we have really solid deck thinning here. And 1 leaf? I would go for Sabrina normally, but because we play Fire Fang with Incineroar, I think Cyrus is important. Isn't Giovanni better in this? Well, we hit for 150 with Charizard EX, but we hit for 140 with Incineroar. So, red allows us to knock out basic EXs with Giant Cape. Name this deck Soul Leveling. I already named my Charizard deck Soul Leveling. This isn't exactly Soul Leveling. It's 2 of them. Yeah, deck slots are starting to get very tight. Exactly. Like, I have 2 Lilies. I don't have any Giant Capes, or I don't have any tools, but I think that the HP stats are good enough to not need them. Double leveling. Dual leveling. And I want to try out Lily. Let's try this. Oh yeah. Dual leveling. Imagine not having Rainbow Incinerator. Kyle, please don't do that. Stop. This could work. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, only 3 hours in, and we're ready for a game. Fastest streamer. Here we go, Moonwalker. Okay, we're going second. Who do we lead off with? Okay, the deck is pretty good. Yeah, he moonwalked out of that game. Pretty fast, actually. Isaac, why are you saying 0-1? We literally, like, what? Okay. This person is gonna stay. We got double Litten, ladies and gentlemen. They wouldn't Mars me, right? There's no way they would Mars me. Oh, okay, it's Solgaleo. And I'm ready to heat tackle them. Oh, stop with that Rocky Helmet nonsense, stop. Okay, let's go for the Pokeball first, as we're gonna thin out that Charmander, and now Pokemon Communication is gonna be quite important because the second Pokeball is gonna hit nothing without it. There's a rare candy. Oh, we got it! Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. It's online. I'm gonna heat tackle that. Hopefully they don't regret it, because this Rocket Helmet is gonna rack up damage, but I can Lily right after. Just Do not Mars me. Do not be that guy. Oh, okay. Rare candy, but you cannot attack with this guy. You cannot do that immediately. All right. Oh man, we got double. Oh, I can rare candy too. Welcome to the new meta. I am at 150 HP. Oh. They could handle it. I think I was gonna Lily there. I was definitely gonna Lily there in case they had like a red or something. We out rare candied them. Oh, it has weakness. Yeah, but still. No, yeah, they were done. Boom, boom. With this deck, we keep going second, but we actually kind of prefer going first. Oh no, oh no, oh, it's Charmander. It's a Charmander lead, guys. It's a Charmander lead. Oh no. Oh, but they're actually all in on Charizard and we're not. Oh god. And they have a research. I mean, we could always draw into Charizard. That could be... We'll see. That could be a blessing in disguise. That already looks a lot better, honestly. That already looks a lot better. There's Charmeleon, in case we just want to evolve like normal people. I kind of wish we don't have to do that, though. Okay, Incineroar and Pokeball. Get that Litten in there. I could pivot. I could see myself pivoting here. Into a rare candy with Incineroar and keeping the Charmander back and just build it up naturally with Charmeleon. Oh dear God, here they go. Gonna stoke on us. That's dangerous. That Cyrus is not very useful. If I Fire Fang this now, man, maybe like this opens me up for a Sabrina play. I'm gonna keep this Charmeleon in case they try to like... If they Sabrina me, I can actually evolve this Charmander naturally. They're gonna stoke us here, and we need to send in Incineroar. Okay, they get rid of the Charmander, and now we bring in the Incineroar. With 2 energy, we get the Fire Fang and set up for an attack here. We have enough bulk to survive the attack no matter what. We are fat enough here, and now this Pokemon communication. It's quite important here. Do we go for it now? I don't think so. Get burnt. Stay burnt. No, stop. Oh, just don't have the oh no. If they have the Lilia or the Lily. Oh god, I said her name wrong. Oh, I just jinxed it. Don't Lily. I needed that burn. Oh no. Now not even a red helps us. Oh, if I had the burn. Ah, shit. Oh, we're wrecked. Oh, mega wrecked. $140, like we just, oh man. Destroyed. So is this what the game is now? who can rare candy? It's actually better to go first. Like they get to attack, like it's beneficial for them to go first. Like it accelerates their Charizard. Okay, so I mean it's not like the Charmander hurt there. Running it as a splash though, but we actually do prefer going first with this deck, which is interesting. And we've gone second every time. Oh, okay, now we're talking. Against water though. Oh man, Charmander. Oh, holy brick. Holy mother of bricks. Maybe running the splash is really gonna hurt us in the long run. Oh god, come on. Shit. Oh, stop. Yeah. Bruh. If they have War Turtle, I die. Just not much more to say, really. Like this, I die. So we're seeing the negative aspects of like running Charmeleon here. The Charizard evolution line. Like maybe we just need to not do that. But building up 2 Incineroars doesn't quite seem as good. Maybe they don't have it? We still need to find like Charizard or something. Okay, that is something. Oh boy, here we go. I mean, this should be like, yeah, this should be one of the, yeah. If it's not that, then it's this. I could combust here to deal 40 damage to you, but they can counter that with an Irida, which could be something that they have. But if I don't bring in, like, I need to build you up, but then I don't threaten to retaliate onto this. This is an important decision here. It's an important decision to make here. Do I combust this and threaten it with a KO after? Is it normal to expect him to have Irida at this? It doesn't have to be the case. I'm gonna go for it. Just to threaten it, to force them to have it, they need to have Irida specifically. So this damage is important. They're spreading out their energy. They're gonna pivot that out. I can Cyrus that later, potentially. Oh, the water type beat Charmeleon. Shocking. But now... Now we bring in the real final boss here. Rare candy. On to Incineroar. On to Fire Fan. We got that Lily. Oh yeah, oh yeah, stay burnt. Stay burnt. Ah, they found the War Turtle. I need Cyrus. I need Cyrus, ladies and gentlemen. Like now. No, anything but you. Are you for real? Maybe I don't like this leaf. I think I'm gonna take out this leaf. Like, how often am I actually pivoting anyways? Nah, this leaf is bait. Oh god, Blastoise is coming in. Blastoise is coming in, but then again, if they don't have healing and Blastoise attacks me, wait, Blastoise has Blastoise has 140 HP now, right? Oh, not the Lily, bro. Seriously, no, anything but that. This Lily meta. Yeah, this leaf was actually useless. Okay, let's back to the drawing board. Like, this leaf is... I can't have useless cards like this. The Charizard Splash is hurting us a bit, I think. You know? I also do not like the leaf there one bit. Maybe we need to play into the rare candy, like... Like, maybe it's 2 Charizards. So we just go all in on the rare candy. But then we can never evolve it without it. I know is key. It could be. Especially because we can pair it with rare candy, right? Like now we have Iono and we have Pokemon communication. And we go all in on the rare candy strategy on the high roll. Yeah, I don't like the Charmeleon either. I agree. We still have the cat, you know, so we can naturally evolve the Incineroar. But now we have more high roll potential. We have the Lit and Lead, we have Pokeball. And I don't know. Double Charizard. I mean, this is looking like an Iono. As clear as day. There is the Charmander though. With the Charizard, so if we top deck rare candy, we can actually ramp onto it. I'm gonna tackle this. Wait, should I tackle this? What if they rare candy? Oh my, there's just so many. There's so much. Like now decks have like really big high roll potential. Attacking here actually makes me vulnerable to a... it would have made me vulnerable to a rare candy Garchomp EX. But now with Litten and Incineroar, we don't have any rare candies though. So I don't know, man. This is not gonna cut it. We have to start again. There we go. That's what this deck is about. We pivot onto you. We rare candy. Yeah, Iono is essential. Iono is absolutely essential. We bring in Charizard. And we stoke on him. We're ready. We're ready, and if they have Garchomp, they need the healing. And even then, they need a giant cape, because otherwise this red just blows them out. It's definitely like, with these kind of decks, like cards like Iono are super, super important. Because the thing is, rare candy is an item, so you can chain it, you can play the same turn you Iono. There it is. There it is. But even if you have healing, I got red to knock you out. Oh yeah. Oh, but they're, oh my god, they're gonna try to, no, they're gonna try to rare candy into the Rampardos, and we're not about that life. No, sir. We Lily, which is an insane card. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Steam Artillery, get this out of here. Now they want to rare candy the Rampardos, but we survive. And we knock it. Unless they have a cape on top of that. But they need Rampardos, rare candy, and giant cape. And that they ain't got that. Guys, what I'm about to say is going to blow your minds. Okay, but Lily is a good card. There it is. There it is. You got the cape? No, you don't. Oh, that Lily saved us. We're not even gonna pretend otherwise. That was so clutch. Out of here! What an amazing Incineroar showcase, ladies and gentlemen. You guys see Incineroar that game? Oh my god. Damn. Is everything gonna be rare candy now? I mean, it's literally like the very beginning of the expansion, and people are obviously playing with the new cards. I think we can calm down with that, in that sense for a moment. Mars stonks. Actually, yes. Unironically, yes. Okay, going first. Against grass. You love to see it. We got that Lin. We got that Lin lead, and we have Pokeball into Professor's Research. Very promising hand here. And Sprigatito. Sprigatito about to be burned. Oh, this guy's bringing in Meowscarada with Magnezone. Let's go for the Pokeball first. Thin the deck. Get the Charmander in there, okay. And then we research. Back-to-back research, extremely strong here. I'm gonna drop this this Charmander. Not expecting us to bring it from them early on. They could try to Mars us, but there's not that much space for them to run it, so I'm not gonna play around that. I'm gonna keep this Lin in hand because we do have Pokemon Communication, and we still have a Pokeball in the deck, so we want to probably be returning this. But we want to be keeping both options open. Sprigatito is just gonna be like, "Help me!" And we're gonna burn it. We just need to draw Incineroar and Incineroar. Incineroar, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Time to gamble! Come way! Easy. Now the question is, do I even bother doing that? I actually don't think I rare candy here. I think I go for the Torracat and I leave rare candy for later. Because I get to knock this out in one hit anyways. So there's no need to rare candy here. We go for the Torracat. And we enable Incineroar by going for the Heat Tackle here. With the super effective Heat Tackle, knocking out the Sprigatito and preserving rare candy for the Charizard later. With double Lily, ladies and gentlemen. Double Lily in hand. Better cat wins. Okay, okay. Incoming Meowscarada hitting us for 1 billion. But not this turn. Joey with the $50. Joey, let me get back to you on that one. That's crazy, Joey. I'm going to burn this Floragato. And set up for an Incineroar. We have 170 HP. Even with a red, we survive, ladies and gentlemen. Even with a red, we survive. I still want to hold on to his Lin in hand. I'm going to Fire Fang them. Boom. Roasted. Okay, they snap out of it. Do you have the Meowscarada? Because I'm gonna blow it back. Oh boy, I'm gonna blow it back. There it comes down. No Magneton. That's the problem with combining 2 stage 2 evolutions. Without, imagine doing that without rare candy, please. Shout out to Torracat. Supposed to be a rare candy showcase, but this guy came in and did what he had to do. Better cat. The better cat won. Okay, I need to go back though here to Joey. Oh, piece of candy. I'm not laughing because you gave me money. Nothing like coffee and mug in the morning after work. Joey with the $50. Joey, thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you, Joey. That was a meta deck. We took it down. All right, we're on to something here. Yeah, it's a decent stage 1. Especially when you're attacking grass types. Can I go first? No, it just feels weird to feel bad about going second. We have the Charmander, and Iono. I was insane for playing this deck initially without Iono. Like that was just madness. That was just pure madness. Oh, okay. Togekiss. Togekiss, rare candy aggro. Oh, people are cooking already. Our red is kind of useless. Giant Cape, that puts Togekiss HP up to 160, so we're gonna need that prior damage on it. And Tapu Lele! Oh, man, oh, they're cooking. Oh my god, they're cooking. Okay, we got that Lin, and we got that Research. What can we find here? We find Charizard and Rare Candy, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. It's here. And we have the Torracat for the Incineroar. That's a big hit, though. Okay. I like that Lily. Let's go for the rare candy here. Evolve into Charizard EX. We can place energy onto you now. And do I Lily here? No, I don't think I should. I miss out on some value from the healing. And we stoke. There it is. The question is, do they have healing? This is very relevant here, if they have, like, whether they have healing or not. They don't. They don't. That's huge. That's actually huge. That's huge. This Lily's gonna hurt. Oh my goodness, this Lily's, they're gonna hate it. They're gonna hate it and we're gonna love it. Oh man. Oh, remember when people laughed at Charizard EX? Oh. Who's laughing now? Oh, get artilleried. English. That Tapu Lele is gonna hit us for a lot though. That Tapu Lele is no joke. That's, Jesus, is that 100 damage? That's 100 damage. That is madness. Oh my god, this Pokemon is nuts. Holy, I could use another Lily here. Okay, this is almost guaranteed. I have one Charizard EX. I don't really need the, I kind of feel like going for Iono here. I kind of feel like going for Iono. Because I haven't played a single... I've only played one Professor's Research. Yeah, and I'm gonna go for it. Blow this back. We have Incineroar in the back there. Charizard EX and Incineroar. What a duo. I think we cooked here. I think the Charizard EX splash is I could have waited a turn, yes, but because I have another Professor's Research, I want to be able to pick that up. Oh yeah. Clean. Clean. This deck's pretty cool. That Tapu Lele is legit though. I mean, it matches up really well into Charizard EX, right? But still, it's like that is so much damage for one energy. What do you mean 4 and 2? What 2 games have we lost? You guys can't even count properly. Why do you look sick or tired? I don't know, bro. Like, why do you think that's an appropriate question to ask? Why don't you show me a photo of yourself and I can tell you how you look. This guy. Okay, a good old classic here. You know, again, this deck just really wants to go first. go for the Professor's Research here. We got the Litten. There's the red double lily. Okay. No rare candy. I repeat, no rare candy. I don't like this. I haven't played a single Pokeball, right? I'd have to draw into Incineroar and rare candy to be able to justify a pivot. They just go for the Inferno Dance. Let's see how much they get. 1. Okay. Rare candy? Oh, oh my god, just in time. We're in Stoke. Charizard is still a big threat, obviously, because it can come in and one-shot my Charizard. So we are not out of the woods by any means. It just matters like how. Okay, they do find the Charmeleon. Yeah, this is problematic. Maybe, honestly, I think maybe over Cyrus, I should be running Sabrina. Because we're gonna get roasted here. We're gonna get boom roasted. And I don't know what we can do to get out of it. Like, unless we pivot this Charizard. I think that's kind of game. If this was a Sabrina instead, like maybe I need to factor in, because how often am I actually like dealing solid damage? Like, aren't I like one-shotting most things anyways? Like, why not just go for the Sabrina? I think if this was Sabrina, we win this game. So I think we're gonna make that switch. Because yeah, we get to deal like some damage to damage you. I mean, obviously it depends on the situation, right? But I think in most cases Sabrina's just gonna fit our deck better. And yeah, we lose. If that was a Sabrina, we win. So we gotta factor that in. We gotta factor that in. Because I one-shot most, like with Charizard, yeah, Incineroar functions a little bit differently, but no, Sabrina's gonna be more useful most of the time. Because our Incineroar is also hitting for a lot anyways. Both of them are just kind of like sweeping after one point. Cyrus' uses for the hard-hitting deck. Yeah, the theory behind the Cyrus was that Incineroar is chipping away with one energy. So we can target something that we built up damage on, but for the most part is not the correct way to approach it. We have Charmander and we have Litten. Let's lead off with Litten. And keep everything else in hand, as we have... with this Professor's Research, this hand offers quite a bit of potential, even though we don't have any Pokeball targets, so we may have to IO no. I'm probably gonna keep these, to be honest. Incoming Mars just completely murdering me. Yeah, if rare candy decks become a thing, like Mars is a very natural counter to it. Another research, but I kinda just want IO no to go for the high roll. But it may just be better to drop this Charmander. No, I have Pokeballs anyways. I'm gonna go for the Iono here. It's a lot of draw. Trying to find rare candy into Incineroar. Pokemon Communication, Pokeball, Lily, Charizard, Charmander, Pokeball, and okay, nothing. Okay, so we're gonna go for Pokemon Communication now. Bring this back and then thin it out again. Into a Torracat, there we go. Very nice. We may not find rare candy. But we get to heat tackle them, which is really, really neat. Bro, come on. Oh my god, this lag. Dropping down to 50, which allows us to survive a combustion from Charmeleon, while also threatening their Charmeleon. Unless they were to have something like a Giovanni. Now we don't quite hit them. We find the Torracat. We still have another Professor's Research in the deck. We have 9 cards left, so that's 2 Incineroars, 1 Professor's Research, and then 2 rare candies, which we can use the rare candy to just build up the Charizard. Like, we have a lot of top decks here. We have a lot of plays. If we need to send the Torracat to the back, you know, if we draw a rare candy, we just send Charizard to the front. If we draw Incineroar, we keep Incineroaring. Worst case scenario is to top deck something like a Lily. Could be a rage quit. Maybe because they didn't find their Charmeleon. I want to see what I draw though. But most of my draws are like lead to plays here. Except that. So you know what? I'm kind of happy that they rage quit. Because that was a horrible top deck. My god, that was bad. I don't know. I don't know. Made them very angry. Do you even need red? That's a good question. That's a good question. There are some thresholds, like there are some Pokemon that we just do not one-shot without red. But I would love to play another Iono, I'm not even gonna lie. And 2 Lilies. Lily has felt insane. Lily just feels insane. Like being able to heal. And these Pokemon are meant to take hits anyway, so Lily has felt way too good. Yeah, maybe Giovanni's better. There are some things that we miss out on, like for example, a Scarch, like, but then again, do we need to one-hit KO with Incineroar when most of the time we're gonna be Fire Fanging anyways? Yeah, I think red is a bait. I think it may just be Giovanni instead. I would like a second copy of Iono, but it's important to have that damage boost, I think. Rare candy is in both packs. There's a lot of 170 HP Pokemon though. Between 1 communication, 1 INO, and 2 INO, what's better? No, I think 1 communication is important because we have 8 Pokemon. So we're able to like really fish for what we need with Pokemon communication. Giovanni allows us to hit other Pokemon for like more damage. I don't know. I don't know what's better, Giovanni or Red. It allows us to ramp our Incineroar's attack up to 60 damage. But I'm not sure how relevant that is. Depends on what we're facing. We're going first, and we love to see it electric. Okay, we got that Litten, we got that rare candy, and the Professor's Research, ladies and gentlemen. I opened 80 packs exactly and got 0 rare candy. You know, I don't mean any offense, but Omega lol. My boy playing Magnezone. It's a rare candy meta. Go with the times, man. What are you doing? Let's go for the Pokeball first. We get another Litten, and now we draw. Because we love to draw cards. Another, okay, so we got 2 Charizards. Let's drop this Litten in case like a random ass like Mars hits us from nowhere. Like that would be really annoying. And Pokemon communication can be used onto one of these Charizards to try to find Incineroar. What do we draw here? What are we getting? We got double Lily. Okay. I'm gonna send in the non-shiny one. Actually, no, I'm gonna send in the shiny one. Because this should enhance my luck. You know? Well, I mean, yeah, that is something. Not what I wanted exactly, but it is something. I can heat tackle this. And threaten it to a KO onto a potential Magneton. You don't have Cape. You know, you don't have Cape. You don't have that card. Oh, shit! Oh, he's here. That's actually good for me. The counter! Ladies and gentlemen, the counter. How much do you hit for? 50! Get out of here. Get out of here. That's so stupid. Damn it. Okay, wait. Let's not panic. Fuck. We played Torracat already. Let me think here. Kind of stuck now. I can knock this out. I can burn it. I can still burn it, guys. Fuck it, I can still burn it. I need to deal with the Magnezone threat. I can burn this bird. I may not be able to touch it, but I can burn it. And I have Lily. I can beat this asshole. It's even like the full art version. I can't, oh my god. Disgusting. And I could just blow back whatever's in the back. Like that Shinx. No, I mean, let's just focus. Let's keep that Sabrina for later. Let's just focus on dealing with this thing. This is a massive problem. Let's start building up energy. I mean, the Charizard builds up on itself, so let me just build up this lid in the back. And burn him. Stay burnt. Yes! You encountering me. Incineroar. There's a lot of things going on for him. Stay burnt. Stay burnt. Oh, yeah. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. I gotta deal with this thing. I gotta deal with things effective immediately. So I'm actually gonna pay the price here. I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna retreat into you. I'm gonna place the energy back onto you. I'm gonna heat tackle, and I defeated Oricoris. I did it, guys. I did it. Get him with the heat tackle. There we go. Electro Bird down. I repeat, Electro Bird down. The burn from Incineroar. Coming into play. Beautiful. You're gonna hide from me? Well, fine. You know what I'm gonna do as you hide? Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm a stoke. Oh, yeah. The power! Oh, yeah. You thought you countered me. You countered nobody. Oh, you can't hide. Oh, no, you can't hide anymore. I have a Sabrina anyways. Oh. GG. No re. Oh, yeah. Rare candy's so, but yeah, it's busted. It's. I mean, but to be honest, like if you ask me, I'd rather. This is a brand new experience, and I'd rather have. I mean, maybe this statement comes back to haunt me later, but I think I'd rather have this than the boring ass like same decks we had every fucking expansion. With like everybody's like, oh, just take this 2 basic EX Pokemon and run like a bazillion trainer cards and call it a deck. Fuck that. I'll take this crazy broken shit over basic like Borefest. I may regret this segment because things may get This is pretty wacky. For the first time, I agree with you. Yo, this is the same asshole who told me that I look. So this is what this asshole says. Like, first of all, why do I look sick and tired? And then for the first time, I agree with you. You know, I'm gonna ban your ass. Oh my God. Agree with this. All right, what we got now? Going second. Against grass. Don't mind if I do. We got the Charmander. And we got the Charizard. And we got the Litten. We're just missing that rare candy. But we got that Professor's Research to find it. Charmander is not ideal going second. Because, you know, combustion into Stoke. Into, like, it's not that fast. Thanks, Mog, for being such a reliable streamer. It's what I do. It's who I am. Let's go for this. Fine, with your boy Litten. How about that candy? How about you give me that candy though? Oh my god. You pulled a gold Pokeball? That's so lucky. Yeah, man, it was... Oh my god, it was so epic. We had to dig deep, but we finally opened the pack and got it. It was a pretty amazing experience. Spigatito with the energy there. Okay, they're building up that Meowscarada. That incoming Meowscarada. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Problem is, I need another rare candy to enable this, but I have to take this approach. I'm taking a big hit here. The Meowscarada that comes in. This is appropriate. I just don't see a way around this. Like, I want to get rid of this Magneton, but Meowscarada coming in, dude. I mean, they have to have it. They have to have it on curve. I gotta play to win. So fuck it. Because we have the Giovanni, and the Giovanni's actually coming into play here because we played Incineroar. And then we pivot into Incineroar. And we Giovanni. And we get rid of Magneton. The problem is Meowscarada comes in and just absolutely decimates us. And yeah, it's there's no avoiding the 2-hit KO. But we have to play to win, and in order for us to win, we have to bank on them. Like the fact that they run so many pieces for Pokemon that they haven't found Meowscarada. That's what we're doing. We're basically playing to our outs. Ah, okay. And they have another Magneton. What the hell? They just found everything. What can we do here? I mean, we don't place any more energy on this. This Incineroar is like, as good as gone. We need to...
Arigato gozaimasu.
I just don't see it. We have Lily, but we just like that Meowscarada is hitting us for too much. We hit them for a lot here, so we hit them for 50, 70, dropping them down to 70. Yeah, we're cooked no matter how I look at it. We're pretty cooked here. It's a problem like leaving this thing exposed, right? But I really need to get rid of that Magneton. Like they just found so many different pieces like so fast. And they heal from the thing. They heal from the thing. So now the only way for us to is to top deck rare candy. To top deck rare candy and to build up this Charizard and have them not have the Magnet Zone immediately. That's the only way out of this. But we need rare candy. There's Pokemon communication. The problem is Torracat. I mean, Torracat technically survives. No, I have to take a different approach here. I have to Pokemon communication. I have to find Torracat. No, that's not it. Rip. They found, like, they just drew so well. That Magneton into like the full Meowscarada evolution was rough for us. It happens. Okay. First against fighting, we do have the Charmander lead with no Charizard or... Okay. We could potentially Stoke on them, but we need to find more pieces. Io-No may be essential here, given how my hand is looking at now, especially considering I'm going to be able to draw a double. I'm going to keep these in hand. I could play into a Mars by doing this, but I'm gonna keep this in hand to enhance my chances of finding stuff with Io-No. I haven't played a single Pokeball yet, so I'm gonna keep these two Lins here. I'm gonna go for the Io-No. So we get Litten, Charizard, Rare Candy. Rare Candy? Rare Candy! God, okay, this archetype is just... I don't know, it's just so fun. This is just fun. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I could play another Litten for now. No, for now I'm just gonna keep it in hand. We got that double Lily too. Okay, they got a research in. Building up that Marshadow in the back. And Sudowoodo. The Fighting Avengers are here. And we have Litten. On to Incineroar. Another Rare Candy or a Torracat gets us there. We want to keep this other Litten in hand at all times because we haven't played a single Pokeball and Pokemon communication goes well with it. Do I go for the Lily now? Yeah, I think it's important. It doesn't fully heal, but it's important for us to, because the Marshadow's incoming in and I need to be able to heal right after that too. And stoke them. Artillery them. Steam them, basically. Try to buy time until they find, you know, before they find, not buy time, but just like run through them before they find the Rampardos, the Cranidos Rampardos, because that's like the biggest threat here. Oh. Oh, well, never mind. Well, fuck. Shit. Oh my god, Lily puts me out of range. Unless they happen to have a Lucario on top of that, which is likely, but we have to go for it. Ah, they're gonna have Lucario, aren't they? Crap. I need rare candy otherwise. Shit. I need rare candy. Nothing else works. I need rare candy here. Damn, son. I need heart of the cards. I need rare candy. Come on, we can do this. No, not Torracat. I mean, you're not bad, Torracat, but no. We just don't deal enough damage to it. If we deal like 50 more, we can force a tie. But we lack the damage. Ah, man, we got Rampardos. Damn. I mean, rare candy increases Rampardo's consistency, not the speed necessarily, just the consistency, which is really good for it. So definitely, even though you still need to find the fossil, once you find the fossil, like you're threatening a lot. Yeah, consistent Rampardos is very, very scary. You will still loses, yeah, 3 on bench, and you still had 0. I had a basic Pokemon in hand, my brother Christ. Okay, we got Litten to lead off with, in rare candy, and just 1 Incineroar away from greatness. Double rare candy. No Incineroar yet, but we have 3 draws to lead to it, because I really don't want to IO when I have double rare candy in hand. That's just so good. They could just be dead here. Just like that, just like dead. We have a Lily. Again, double rare candy is just so tempting. Like I don't. No, wait, they're dead. Wait. No. This game's over. Help me! Nobody helped her. Oh, mega lol. I got so hyped about that hand. I'm like, oh, double rare. Oh my god, the potentials are endless. And it's just like, oh, we won. What's the new meta looking like? It's very early to say new meta. Like, let's give it a day at least. There's a lot of rare candy going around. Rare candy Rampardos is definitely like just the consistency element to Rampardos. It's not about accelerating Rampardos. It's about like being able to complete the pieces more often than not. It's definitely strong. Like that Lucario Rampardos stonks went up quite a bit. And we're seeing a lot of very powerful openers. But this deck has been performing pretty damn well. I like it. Like, we're combining Incineroar with Charizard EX. And we're using rare candy with Lily. It's just fun. Like, we just drop some mean Pokemon. And we essentially try to play, like, Incineroar and Charizard or double Incineroar. But most of our games would combine Charizard and Incineroar, and they have to deal with 2 EX Titans that we get to heal for 60 with Lily. And I am pissing myself. 2 Lilies too heavy? No. It's a very powerful, it's an incredible card. It's an incredible card. Like, just imagine, like, it's stronger than Erica. And Erica is already nuts. Given the nature of our deck, you know, the fact that we have 180 HP and we have Pokemon that are designed to take hits, like, Charizard needs to stoke, so they need to be in the front lines, they need to take damage. Healing is very, very important. Like Lily, like back-to-back Lily's 120 health gain. That downright wins a lot. This is performing quite well. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna keep on playing. All right. Hear me out. Gengar paired with Banette. It's a stage 2 with a stage 1. I'm not crazy about the idea of that, but, you know, I definitely want to try Gengar for sure. We got a Charmander going first. We have Pokemon Communication and a Professor's Research, so this is a pretty promising opener. There's a lot of Meowscarada. A lot of people are playing Meowscarada today. We have Incineroar, and we got the Research. Man, Mars is definitely gonna be a thing. We have double rare candy and Pokemon Communication. We just need Charizard, so we are gonna be going for the Pokemon Communication onto the Torracat because we have double rare candy, so we're not gonna need it this game. And we have 2 Littens, 1 Incineroar, and 2 Charizards left in the deck. So we have a 40% chance to pick up Charizard unless we draw into like a Pokeball or something. If we don't find Charizard, we'll find Litten. Unless we get really unlucky and we pick up an Incineroar. That won't happen. There's Sabrina. Okay, this Pokemon Communication is really important. Depending on what we get, we have to adjust. Litten or Charizard EX? Oh, baby. Oh, my. Oh, that Pokemon communication. See, that's why we don't play double INO. Pokemon communication is really good with the structure. Oh, you need a rare candy yourself, brother. And I got that Lily in the back, too. Oh, very nice. Stoke him. Oh, yeah. There's a little bit of lag going on, which is annoying. It's not terrible. Okay, they do have it. They do have it. They're gonna hit us for 1 billion here. They have the red. You need more Pokemon though. Do you have? Okay, they do have Arceus. That Arceus is Steam artillery food. And I got Giovanni in case they have a giant cape. Oh, it's over. Oh, this game's over. We Lily? Oh, this Giovanni's so clutch. Boom. Roasted. Oh, yeah. Bring in that Arceus boy. And I got Sabrina. This is Sabrina Giovanni combination. This Sabrina Giovanni combination is pretty much checkmate. That's it. Ah, roasted. The Jobrina. Does anyone have this deck list up? I do. And you know what? I'm such a nice guy. I'm such a great streamer that I'm gonna show you. You're welcome. You're a fucking king. Thanks, Chirf. You're welcome. Aerodactyl could be legitimately anti-meta. Aerodactyl EX could be pretty damn good in this environment. This Charizard is actually crazy with rare candy. That's the thing, like, nobody played this Charizard last season. They knew what they were doing.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Which
YouTube channel did you find this net deck? You're just, that's a weak rage bait right there. You try harder. But do you have immersive vivid? No, I don't. I don't care. Okay, maybe I do care a little bit, but whatever. Do you think rare candy was a mistake to add to pocket? It's very early for me to reach any conclusion like that. It's very powerful, undeniably. But I'm gonna do the responsible thing and like not knee jerk about it. Oh shit, the Druddigon. The Druddigon, what is this? Could it be like, it could be a lot of things. It could be Dragonite. It could be Gyarados. We have Sabrina, that's very nice. Let's go for that research. We see Charizard and we see you, okay. We need to keep this other Litten in hand because we have Pokemon Communication and we still have 2 Pokeballs in the deck. But let's drop that Charmander. Let's not attack though. Let's keep this Litten healthy for now because that's a lot of damage that we're going to be taking in. And we may as well just try to burn this anyways. Okay, Sabrina is nullified. Double Druddigon.
Been watching your videos on a daily. Thank you. And
There's
keep pumping
Terracat.
out deck lists. I love trying out all the non-meta decks, so much fun.
Energy on to you. I'm gonna heat tackle here because I just need Incineroar, and then I'm able to eliminate this Druddigon basically. But I do need the damage on Torcat to be able to.
After 4,000.
Okay, they run dual energy. They're playing Druddigon.
Finally, this X-Vasion is so hyped.
Elvis, thank you so much for the 2 months Prime, and Caballero Leche. I'm a big fan of that name. After 4,500, I got my first gold card. Solgaleo. Finally, this expansion is so hype. I got. You know, I would be mad at you saying that, but I actually got one too. So I'm actually happy for you. We're missing Incineroar. We've already played. We haven't played Pokemon Communication yet. So okay, so it's a dual energy. It's probably like okay, so it's combining Druddigon probably with Charizard EX. They're putting energy on the Charmander though, which is a mistake because now this Druddigon does not threaten us. And I don't have my piece yet. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? You guys know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rare candy. Bring the shiny. I'm gonna pivot. And I'm a Stoke. We adjust with what we have. They play Water Energy because they probably play Irida. I have seen this deck before. There's a rare candy there, okay. The thing is, you gotta Stoke first. And my Charizard is already online. And once I knock out your Druddigon, I just need to take down your Charizard and I win. So that's the plan here. And even after this hit, you still need a red to knock me out back. Oh, I love that research. Are you kidding me? Incineroar, it's time. There's my boy. There's my boy. And now I'm just gonna go with the Litten here. Playing around Mars, bringing that Incineroar down. And oh baby, we Stoke him. Or we are. I always confuse the two. Druddigon down, I repeat, Druddigon down. Incineroar is enabled. That attack onto the Druddigon was actually important because now we hit for 140. No amount of healing will put them out of range here. You got a Stoke. I don't. I don't know. Do I need Iono? I mean, energy onto this anyways. Do I need to Iono here? For now, I don't. Boom. Ah, Charizard, you came in too late. You're also not shiny. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't play shiny Charizard EX. Pathetic. Does rare candy function only in the active Pokemon? No. It can be played on any basic on the board. So you can play it on the bench. The card's pretty good. How's this set so far? It's really fun. It's kind of broken, but it's fun as hell. Crabomino EX is a huge problem for this deck. Yes, I agree. But we are not running into it, so it's fine. Okay. We have Litten, we have Rare Candy. And we got super effective coverage. Giovanni? Mog, your stream is lagging a lot. Is it? How's the stream doing? No, I think you're lagging. Skarmory's a problem. I can Sabrina them turn 1 though, but the problem is no, it doesn't really. Oh my goodness. I can't attack. I cannot attack. I have to Iono. I was hoping, because I already had Rare Candy in hand, I was waiting to see if I could draw into my evolution. Okay, we could Torracat here, but the problem is we died to a Magnezone anyways. If I Torracat, like I just die. The moment I attack, I just die. I have to go for the Pokemon Communication here. Like I just don't have any other play. I have to try to find the piece here. We may have bricked here. Double Professor's Research in hand. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm so good. I am so good, bro. I'm not going to attack. Because I one-shot this anyways. That's a lot. That's enough damage to put me at range. Like once I connect into this, I'm at Magnezone range. And I cannot Lily this turn anyways because I have to Professor's Research. We do find another Litten here. Oof. But then taking another 50 damage from this is something I can't really afford to do. What do I do here? If they bring in Magnezone, I'm just in massive trouble, aren't I? I mean, I just need them to not have Magnezone. They found double Magnetone. I need them to not have Magnezone. Right? Is that the approach here? Because taking another hit from this is just pointless. It just happens to be enough damage with a second. Like, if they have like double Rocky Helmet into Magnezone, then it is what it is. But I have to play to win here. It's 2 cards. And now they can't like just like they need Magna Zone and X speed by sending in that Skarmory to the front. Okay. And now this literally puts us outside of range, which is huge. That's huge. That's everything. Yeah, we played to win there. That Sabrina is a bit desperate. They need all the damage they can get. We are not going to Professor's Research this turn, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna Lily. Because Lily is essential. It puts us outside of Magna Zone range. We evolve into Torracat. We Lily, because this card is nuts. This card is ridiculous. And we have just enough to just be able to deal 140, and now it's checkmate. Now it's checkmate, ladies and gentlemen, just like that. They had very few cards. We played the Iono early, that clearly disrupted them. They found their Magnetons early, but you know, you got to find a lot of pieces. And now a Magnezone top deck will not save you. I deal 140. Oh yeah, I one-shot you. I one-shot the hell out of you. And I have the makings for finding another Incineroar anyways. Okay, double Sabrina. Desperate Sabrina, my favorite kind of Sabrina. One that leads to nothing. Oh, you gotta kill my Torracat? Okay. Well, I'm gonna burn your UFO. I got a Sabrina through there. Oh, let me have the attack, man, for the intro. God damn it, these people. Ah. So the stream is fine on YouTube then. I get like mixed responses. I'm streaming the same way I've always done, so I don't know. Maybe my computer needs a little bit of cleaning. These people, lol. I'm assuming you've never conceded. We're not talking about me. This conversation was not about me. Going first against fire. We got that Linton. We got that Pokeball. We don't got that rare candy. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. The mirror match. Double Pokeball. That's useless. That's actually useless. Yeah, no, we're not, guys. We're not gonna be able to. Oh my goodness, we're actually not gonna be able to. Rare candy here. It's oh my goodness. Okay. I may need the prior damage onto this. Since I would be stoking next turn anyways. So I actually want the damage on this, even though they could have healing. I gotta let this lid go down and get the damage. So I can rare candy into Charizard next turn. And have this at range. Oh, you mother. Let's think. We have 2 Charizards and 2 rare candies in the deck. We have 12 cards. We have a Professor's Research here. I think I may just go for the Iono again, to be honest. Yep. Just gotta find Charizard and rare candy. Easy. Just 2 cards. There's 1. There's 2! Oh, yeah. Get that stoke in. And, you know, pray that they don't have Incineroar on curve. Because otherwise, we're getting hit for like 1,000,000 and we lose anyways. They don't have it. They don't have it. I know disrupted them. Iono disrupted them, ladies and gentlemen. And now our Pokeball is enabled again. Okay, okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, but they can still... No, it's fine, it's fine. Even if they have a rare candy, they cannot attack us immediately. Okay, there's hope. There we go. Boom. Roast them. We dropped down to 120 though. That's dangerous. But at the same time, like, they just got no build-up. That Iono... We Iono them back. Battle of the Ionos. I don't see your Charizard. Where's your Charizard, bro? Are you going all in with Incineroar? Mistake. We just keep winning. Iono is trash and luck dependent. Bro, this is Pokemon Pocket. I think that logic doesn't quite apply to this game. It's my first cook, yes. I'm trying to get enough games for a video. I think we're already quite there. Nice ranked gameplay. Ranked is not available right now. I don't know what you want from me. YouTube video today. That's what we're doing here. Okay, it's actually crazy that I see that I'm going first and I'm like really happy about it. Oh, how things have changed. We got that Charmander lead. We got the Pokeball into Incineroar, but no rare candy and no Charizard. So we're missing quite a few pieces here. Whoa. Oh, they're rare candying Superior. I mean, this was bound to happen. There it is. Okay. Now we just need Charizard. I just opened 2 Rayquaza EX. How many do you have? They can evolve. With rare candy, into Superior, and Solar Beam my Charmander away. And yet, I still want to combust them with this, because if it delays my Incineroar, so be it. This is still a lot of damage. Even if we get slowed down. There's a Leaf Cape. Okay. Do you have the rare candy superior combo? You have Erica. Okay, just fully healing like nothing. Okay, what else do you have? Oh my god, they got it all. Alright. They got it all, ladies and gentlemen. Solar Beam. Some 07s in the chat for Charmander. Got blown back. No Charizard this game. It's all Incineroar. And Incineroar we trust. We deal 50 damage. Is Giovanni worth here? I don't think I want to play the other Litten just yet. Giovanni doesn't really make a difference right now, so let's just go for the Fire Fang. And, you know, we'll see how the burn goes. Because if it stays, it doesn't. Okay, they could have more healing and avoid a 2-kill here. They do avoid a 2-kill, but we got our own healing. Erica healing 50, please. Please. They don't attack me. Bro, I can't even attack next turn. What are you doing? That's not... You're not going anywhere doing that. They could have a Sabrina and play into this, but, you know, it's fine. I'm just gonna drop it anyways. And I'm gonna Fire Fang them again. They didn't want to attack into the Incineroar because of our Scar Charge Smash. But the thing is, you're not gonna be able to stall me anyways. You've already played your second Erica, so, like, you had to attack there. I get it. You want to weaken my Incineroar. But then you build up for a Celebi. And you're done. Bodied. How many games is that? We've been playing this deck for like an hour and a half, I think. I think we got enough games for a video, right? New deck? Yeah or nay? Giovanni's more flexible. There's a lot of Meowscarada. People are playing a lot of Meowscarada right now. It's not really a good example, right? But it actually does matter with Litten attacking Sprigatito. Litten attacking Sprigatito with Giovanni allows us to one-shot it. That's a pretty big deal. So, all in all, like, the thresholds that we meet, like with Charizard, we still hit for 160 with our Steam Artillery with Giovanni, and that allows us to kill EX Pokemon with 140 HP and a Giant Cape on. There are some things that we miss, like we miss out on like a KO or like a Palkia with a Giant Cape. But all in all, I found Giovanni to be more... It was just more often more useful. Is the video today pack opening or gameplay? I want to upload both. Why not 2 videos? No matter what, we're getting a gameplay video today. But now we need a video for tomorrow. Hopefully that won't upset the there was a guy yesterday that was really mad for me uploading a video about me drawing Pokemon. Basically saying I'm not a serious YouTuber anymore. Kind of hurt. But yeah, this is my first take on Incineroar. We pair him with Charizard. We have a splash. We don't play Charmeleon. We focused most like we have the ability to evolve Incineroar naturally, but it's a rare candy focused deck with very powerful high rolls. And the combination of Charizard stoking and Incineroar charging is very overwhelming. Very hard to deal with, like very, very powerful. Like it's really good when you pair 2 EX Pokemon like this together because then your opponent has to defeat 2 EX Pokemon in order to win, which is easier than done. And I think we nailed it with the distributions. Like the double Lily feels insane. Giovanni is clutch. Sabrina's important. Iono is super, like just essential, but I like the 1-1 split with like 1 Pokemon communication as well because we run a total of 8 Pokemon. Like everything about this deck, like the card that sometimes feels a little bit odd is Pokeball, but it just overall enhances our consistency. It just makes sure that we always find our basics. And we can pair Pokeball with Iono or Pokemon Communication to like thin our deck properly. No immersive Lily! I swear to God, I'm gonna ban everybody who says that. Have a little bit of empathy. Would this be ranked ready? I mean, we did really well with it today, and we're queuing into people who are like Master Ball rank and the likes. So it does feel ready, but I can't like... I don't know what the ranked ladder is going to look like. Like, I don't know what the meta is going to become. It's my day 1 deck, and what I can guarantee you is that it feels strong. It feels very strong, and it's incredibly fun. But I can't give you like anything more than that. I just don't know. That's our first cook though. All right. Dual leveling. Certified. What Pokemon should have been their own next? You decide. Please don't die, cringe. Okay, it's my slogan. Be gentle. I see a lot of wishy-washy. I see a lot of wishy-washy. Do we wishy-washy? Wishy-washy, yeah or nay? Now's your time. Kyle was like, no! We love your slogan, Mock. Thank you. See, comments like these. That's why I do what I do. If you do, they'll call you the wishy-watch streamer. Careful. You know, I'm willing to risk that. Crabominal EX. This card is stonks. Kyle is really against wishy-washy. What was he saying, like the healing one? Wishy-washy EX. Yes, that card. What card? Oh, you want to see Crabominal. I mean, Crabominal is... I was looking for a word that would like fit it, but I didn't find it. And the healing stage 2 one. The healing stage 2 one? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, Primarina. The thing is, I'm missing a card for Primarina. That's so annoying. But I think chat wants to see Wishy Washy. Right? Guys, if I make a Wishy Washy video, it's gonna get views, right? Let's do it. This deck does 40 more damage for each of your bench Wishy Washy and Wishy Washy EX. Okay, is this bad? Wait, is this bad? Let me think about it. Like, we have the fishnet to bring that back. Like, that's not necessarily a problem. No, is it bad? Like, if we run 4 basics, but then we have a lot of slots, no, this could be decent with the fishnet. The thing is, like, oh god, am I gonna have to play Misty? I have to play Misty with this, don't I? Are you guys gonna make me play a Misty deck? Like, I have to play Misty here. Why are some of you, like, excited about that? It's 150 for 3 energy, what we're aiming for here. No, this I can make this. I can make this work. All in. You can always Manaphy. No, but I want the deck space. I want these to be on the board. So I'm gonna have to play the fishnet card. So okay, let's take it one step at a time. Professor's research, no, I have the golden Pokeball. I need double golden Pokeball, so I don't run this ugly ass split. This triggers my OCD. Like, I just don't. This doesn't sit well with me. We need the fishing net at least as a one-off. At least. Put a random basic Pokemon from your discard onto your hand. Like, this is important. 30 HP though. 30 HP. Oh my goodness. I have to play Misty. Like, there's no way around it. We have to play Misty. You're one Farfetch from the grave. I'm like almost anything from the grave, really. Like 30 HP. No immersive Misty. Do you think I ever cared about that until now? Now it's annoying. Bruh, I fell asleep, came back 5 hours later, and we're still going. Jeesh. The way you're wording that is like, it's as if it's a bad thing. Sometimes I feel like I can't win with you guys. Guys, I think we play Mars. I think we run Mars as a counter to all the rare candy shit. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. All these rare candy assholes. What else? I think we may need 2 fishing nets, to be honest, because like we want to build up the wishy-washy in the back anyways. We also need healing. I think with Irida, we're very bulky. There's actually like a lot of supporters that we want, but first we need to fixate on the non-supporter like item cards. I think 2 fishing nets is important, to be honest, because we need to max out our attack. I don't know if we like the granny is potentially good, but obviously we're prioritizing the fishing net first. And now we have to think here. What else do we want to run? Because we can't go crazy with the supporters. We have 5 so far. I could even fit in a red card, to be honest. But let's take it one card at a time here. We're hitting 150, so 1 copy of red could come into play. We definitely need Irida, I think. I mean, maybe as a one-off, because like it's not like we're healing the wishy-washy. Like, just think about it. We're never playing three of these in a game because we're dead if we do that. Yeah, Giant Cape may be useful here for sure. At least as a one-off. Let's think other candidates. Let's go. Let's run down. You know what? I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna take an energy bar. I need some calories in me. I'll be right back. I got a protein bar and a banana. So you guys think Solgaleo is better as a pack than Lunalia? Electric or Icario? Yeah, no, if we run into that, we're fucked. It feels nice having all this space. I feel like double giant cape is important to keep our wishy-washy from dying. Guys, I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be the first deck where you see double Mars. Double Mars. I think you need Cyrus. No, just we one-shot things. One, I don't know for consistency. I mean, I don't know if that's necessary. Maybe one, yeah. We can fit in one. I could see a Sabrina making, like, fitting here. We kind of need some way to enhance our damage output, though. So we also need at least, like, we need one red. and then 1 Sabrina. That's a lot of supporters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, that's so much. X Speed and Dawn for sure. No, I don't like that. It could be a potion. I kind of want it to be an item, you know? So it could be a potion. And I could run 1 red cards and 1 Mars. That way I ease up the pressure on playing supporters. I think red card and Mars are unfortunately going to be very, very important in this meta. I don't think you need red. I cap out 150 damage. So there are some Pokemon that I do need red for. There are some 170 HP Pokemon that I need to be able to knock out. You desperately need another basic EX as the Dancing Bird destroys you. Here's a bit of a tip for deck building, okay? When cards like the Electric Bird exist, it's okay for a deck, unless that bird just is everywhere all of a sudden, it's okay for you to design a deck that just loses to it. Because if in order to make the matchup better against that, you severely damage your matchup against everything else. So you need to factor this in. Like, if I prepare for this specific card, how am I gonna fare off against everything else? If I add more Pokemon that are not these, then I just make the deck a lot worse. So I am willing to just be weak to that card, but be decent against everything else. Like, having bad matchups is something like, and this is I get this a lot from people who clearly don't have a card gaming background. Like, sometimes, you know, especially as the card pool grows, you cannot be prepared for everything with every deck. That's just unrealistic. If it was extremely common, but it's not. It's not. We've seen it once today. So we're not going to take that into account.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
How do you feel about this new set?
Having 1 Sabrina could be important, though. I think I'm going to take it over the potion. Maybe I regret it, but I'm going to take it over the potion. Just having that Sabrina, I think, is going to be important. We have a high density of supporters, but they're for specific scenarios. And we have the Io-No, and we have the Disruption, and we have the Misty. Let's just like not focus on the Misty, you know, guys. Like, let's just like ignore that aspect. Don't get too annoying about it. I'm not even gonna put Misty in the front. Like, I'm gonna put yeah, I'm gonna do this. What do we call this? I need a clever name. Sushi night? We can do better than that. Jesus. Really? Sushi night? Because it's a fish. Wishing heads. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Vin Diesel. Vin, like that's your first mention is Vin Diesel. Like, you know, go back to lurking. Family. I actually saw that video. Family. Okay. 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 That's actually that's actually quite clever. I take that back. This movie is not an ego trip for me at all. No, it's about family. Okay. Let's go. Let's wishy-wash them. Orikorio, can you? No, come on, guys, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Here we go. Going second against. Okay, no Orikorio. God, you scared the shit out of me. Okay, here we go. Wishy-washy. Wishy-washy, ladies and gentlemen, and we got the Misty. And they got the Skarmory. Oh my god, they're gonna start bashing us. Depends on what they like. Maybe they don't play the tools, you know, like they just keep the cards in hand and I can Mars them, you know what I'm saying? There's research, just keep everything in hand. What's the worst that could happen? No, stop putting cards on the field, man, stop. I need to find basics, right? Let's go for this. And before we go for the Pokeball, get rewarded with double Pokeball, ladies and gentlemen. Wishy-washy. Into wishy-washy. Wait, we started with Washi? You beautiful person. It's my second deck. We already got one deck down. I let my chat decide. They're probably building up stuff. Like, they want a rare candy into that Solgaleo. I could just, like, man, now it's like, what do I do? Do I Mars or do I Misty them? I can always Mars later. The problem is if I don't Mars now, if I don't Misty now, I can just build up the Wishy-Washy in the back and then bring this one back in. No, fuck it. I believe. Oh god, what was I thinking? What? I'm an idiot. What was I thinking? I deserve this. I deserve this. We do have the fishnet. Fuck it. I think we're cooked. I couldn't help myself. I should have Marsed. But that's also the problem. Like the Misty butts heads with the Mars. I can technically no. They bring this in before. Wait, what? They bring this in before. I need to be able to find... I mean, if I hit this, they're gonna hit me back. I need to be able to 2KO this. I have to Mars them now, right? I have 2 capes. I have to fish. Wishy-wash. And school them.
Arigato gozaimasu.
And then I have to draw into a giant cape. That doesn't, you're still at range. After the damage, you're still at range for this. I need a giant cape though. I have 6 cards left in my deck. Oh my, I need a giant cape here or I'm smoked. Come on. Come on. Giant cape, come on, giant. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. School him. I read a top deck. I read a top deck or we go for the draw. I read a top deck, ladies and gentlemen. 25% chance. Oof. Oh, we have Sabrina! Ah! Easy. Let's get him! Get schooled, boy! Hey! Oh, we need Misty! I forgot. I derped her for a moment. Oh! Clean. Clean. I didn't miss anything. I just realized later. Okay, it's the difference. God, that's a game 1 right there. So 1 red card instead of 1 Mars. I mean, the Mars was really helpful there in the end. I like the 1-1 split because when Wishy Washy EX goes down, like Mars has a lot of potential for value here, basically. And that Mars later, like, actually just, you know, completely reduced their hand. I gotta refill my water. I think Guzma is always useful. Guzma. I mean, that's a specific game. Honestly, we could run it, but it's just so many supporter cards that I want is the problem. So many supporter cards that I want is the thing. Like, Mars is just good here. Guzma is nice. Maybe I could try playing Guzma over red. Guzma balls? Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the contribution. Guys, do we take out red for Guzma? I think we just take out... Because they kind of accomplish the same thing, right? Except Guzma has a lot more potential here. Iono is not necessary. Yeah, do we really need Iono? Do we actually need Iono? We don't have any, like, no, we don't need Iono. Iono is a bait. Why am I playing Iono? Why am I actually playing Iono, guys? Why not just go double Irida instead? Double Irida, one Guzma. Guzma balls. Because we're 12 years old here, apparently. And we got double Irida, one Sabrina, that double Misty. We'll talk about that. Oh, yeah, no, this deck looking pretty fire. Guys, I've been streaming for like 5 hours and a half, okay? I run out of things to say. Just don't stop. I'll be right back. The deck's name should be Family. I actually like Bean Diesel. Do you think people are gonna... I didn't get it at first. I mean, Guzma would have been insane there. What happens when you discard a tool from a 20 HP Pokemon? It dies. It should. Okay, going first against water. Maybe a wishy-washy mirror match? We're about to find out. We got Irida, we got Professor's Research, and oh no, it's the crab. It's the crab. And we want to thin out the deck before going for the... Because we already have the other basic here, so we want to find some substance. Like, oh, that's actually, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. Okay. Wishy-washies on the flanks. Wishy-washy EX in the center. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Crab's gonna punch us. Double crab. Don't judge me for this, okay? Please, just don't look. Yeah, this is fun. Ban yourself. I don't agree that's necessary. Hey, they play Palkia, they play Missy too. This is fine. Guys, we missed it against a water player, it's fine. Crabominal. Crabominal is online. And, you know, we don't really care. See, it's balanced. It's balanced. It's completely balanced. We don't need to cape here because even with a red boost, they don't kill us. Because my boy, wishy-washy, fat. My boy, thick. Your boy, dead. Mm-hmm. What an epic game. Right, guys? That was really cool. I'm enjoying this. Lonely Senpai. That's all I need. Wow, you're so good at this game? Yeah, no, it's... yeah. Like, humility is important, but to a certain degree, right? We don't want to be dishonest, either. Okay, we're going first against Darkness. And we got Guzma. I don't know how many times I can say, like, the Guzma balls joke without just it getting, like, really old. But, you know, you'd be surprised. I'm gonna go for the Professor's Research first. And now we Pokeball here. Into Wishy-Washy. We could get Sabrina turn 1, but then we can counteract with an Irida, and then we can search, we can call for family. Is this Misty worth? Yeah, we gotta try. God damn it, Misty. You had like one fucking job. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Like, Misty failed us. And we kind of really needed her there. It wasn't like a win more scenario. It was actually like we actually need this Pokemon here scenario. They're playing Darkrai with Ekans and like all this, but it doesn't matter because we're just gonna lose to Darkrai. I mean, we have double Irida. Maybe we can tank this, but we also still need to find 2 basics in the process. We can technically avoid being 2-hit KO'd by Darkrai, right? With a combination of Cape and Irida here. Because it's 200 damage what they got on us. 200 damage. I don't like combining like Darkrai Magnezone with Arbok. Like, it's just better to play. You're either playing Darkrai or you're either playing that. Like, it's just like very energy hungry. They read us. We still survive with a combination of these two, right? We heal up to, yes, we barely do. The combination of Irida and Giant Cape here. We find Magnezone though. It's not looking great. Having that Magnezone in the back after this is not great. It's not great at all. I would never place energy on the Darkrai here. Like, I would always place energy onto the Arbok. I need to find another Wishy-Washy EX to send in after. We have the fishing net to bring this one back. But I need to start building up energy on the second one now. What does Guzma do? Guzma discards all Pokemon tool cards attached to each of your opponent's Pokemon. It's actually, it can be very, very powerful and definitely a great addition to a deck like this. They actually pivot. Wait, what? Do they have Dawn? Oh no, they're building that up for the Darkrai too. Okay. Makes sense. That means Darkrai comes back in and I do not have the... What if I just like bring this back and capitalize on this? But the problem is without a giant cape, like this Wishy-Washy dies in 2 turns. But I can bring in another one. Is family the play? I gotta adjust here. This feels really rough, but energy on to the Arbok, okay. I don't know why you evolved that Mana Zone before. I mean, I guess to avoid like a... Okay. Now it's just kind of rough because now they have these 2 lined up. I don't have a Cyrus. Maybe the red card Mars combination is a little bit excessive. Maybe just running a Cyrus would be nice. But to be fair, no, Cyrus is no, that's just not. This is a bizarre game to begin with. I can build up the Wishy-Washy. The problem is, like, I would still need a Misty flipping heads, and I don't see a way to not die here. This build up is just too powerful. We can't beat it. I cry every time. This deck feels like it needs something else. If it needs Misty to flip heads in a critical situation like that, that was a specific matchup where, you know, they had Darkrai going second, and we just had no no way to build up there. I think Cyrus is the strongest turner card in the game. Cyrus also needs context. In this deck, like, we're aiming to one-hit KO most of the time. So Sabrina is better. Context matters for cards. But maybe Rocky Helmet with Cyrus could be, yeah. Maybe Rocky Helmet is needed. But we needed the Giant Cape there. I think going for the Giant Cape is more important. Okay, we got Wishy-Washy going second. We have a red card here, which we can use to potentially counter a rare candy setup. They have 4 cards in hand, though. No Professor's Research or anything like that. So, do they have the rare candy Solgaleo in hand already? I don't think that has to be the case. Maybe they do. Not having Professor's Research is a big deal. Just find the Cosmo M instead. And what the fuck? We just don't have anything. I mean, now I definitely think they have it. So I'm gonna red card them. The thing is, Solgaleo is able to swap with the 1, so this Sabrina doesn't really accomplish anything. I was just like, because I didn't play Professor's Research, it's like the value there was a little bit awkward, but maybe they don't find it because of this. No, they do. They do. They do, and we're through, right? Damn. Yeah, I don't know about the red card and the Mars is a little bit excessive. Okay. So I did kind of like miss the Iono there. I think I underestimated Iono's value at finding me like specific trainer cards. And sometimes Pokemon, because I do need to find my Pokemon. Even if they're basics, I still need to find them. Even if I have double Pokeball, I still need to find them. I didn't like the red card there. Ultimately, I think it's too much. Like, you playing more than 1 Mars is generally like not a good idea. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna read this. Mog, I think you and I both know what you should be doing. Come on! Don't play coy. What we share between us is special, and we should tell the whole story. Tell the world openly and without... I need to do it again. What we share between us is special, and we should tell the whole world openly and without shame. Let's cut to the chase. Baby Beedrill and EX Beedrill mix. I actually had that in mind. I thought about that first, by the way. It has the 1 energy attack if going first, and if second, you have the 2 energy attack that strips the energy of going second. Leaf Cape and Heal. Shiny Kakuna with its paralyzing attack to help out the transition. Just submit your true feelings. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. No, I actually do think that's the way to do it. Mixing the two. Mixing the two. Okay, let's drop this. Let's keep the Mars. I miss Iono. Honestly, I miss it. I underestimated its impact. That was a novel. Damn, my brain is fried at this point. I can't even like read a paragraph without stuttering. Okay. Iono is back, and we got Wishy Washy into a Skarmory going second. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, why you do Gazma! Gazma, we need you. I need to find Pokemon, so I'm gonna go for the Professor's Research first. We got the Fishnet anyways. Into Wishy Washy. Okay, we got them all. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them all. I misplaced them. I should have placed them on the flanks. I derped there. Okay, guys, say goodbye to Wishy Washy. I may let both Wishy Washys go. I'm gonna let both of them go because I have double fishing net, so I can just focus on building up this one and retaliate. So I'm gonna let them knock him out. Shit. I hate this. I'm starting to hate this. second Missy top deck. Into heads. And Sabrina also murders me. Oh my god, this is garbage. This is kind of bad. Mars? Mars, please, Mars? What do you mean, Mars? I'm gonna Sabrina that shit. Get schooled. Okay. Double net. Double net bringing us in. And you know, them not like turbing into Solgaleo is very much appreciated here. Okay, the Ionos. We have no more Sabrinas. We got our own Iono. Do I Iono them again? I don't know, man. I don't know what the play is. I don't know what the play is. They dropped that though. I'm an Iono again. No rare candy Solgaleo combo there. Oh, Guzma. Oh my Guzma. Oh my Guzma. Okay, we break through the Skarmory. No way they have rare candy into Solgaleo. No. Not after I Iono'd them. No, sir. No, sir. Oh god, they could have it. Oh no. Stop. Okay. Oh, this wishy-washy. This wishy-washy with the vengeance! Let's go. Left never doubted. I was talking crap about the deck, you know, but that was just to fool them. Amazing. Galifamacus, thank you for the $5, by the way. Hey, Mog, thanks for the deck building content. Seems counterintuitive, but have you considered Menifee into his deck, especially if you can't lead it? The problem with Menifee in this deck... The main issue is... I mean, I can just keep ramping until it goes down and then I enable it, right? Like, it's something to consider, honestly, because I do feel... Yeah, the net pulls the Menifee, that's the problem. Exactly. It's just like... This Pokemon is meant to go alone. Like, the thing about this Pokemon, guys, is that, like... It's reliant on Misty to be very efficient. You know, that game we didn't use Misty. We instead made use of the Wishy-Washies and then we double net to bring them back, right? I think this is what this archetype is gonna function best as, and it's just not gonna be a tier 1 deck. Why not use a colorless basic in Ilima? That's a good point. That's not a bad point. Like, Ilima... The problem is if I don't Ilima... Like, anything that makes... No, but the fishnet... Yeah, no, the fishnet doesn't bump pest with that. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. I literally have all of them. every single one of them in hand. My Pokeballs are dead, but my Misty will flip heads. It rhymed, yeah. Is Ilima with a normal type worth considering? But what kind of normal type are we looking at here? Because it doesn't interfere with the fish. Yeah, that's a great suggestion. Bro, if we get B-drilled... Do I just build this one up in the back instead? And let this one go down? Because realistically, like, B-drill's gonna come in and shut me down. Maybe I need to play to win, and that involves me investing energy onto this, but there's a Mars there. There's nothing. They ain't got nothing though. If they had Kakuna, they would have played it already. So now I am gonna place an energy here. If they want to take it slow, I can take it slow. I don't mind. I keep my options open. Because, yeah, see, they're playing so passively that... At this point, I dropped this. Oh, get out of here with that shit. Stop, stop, stop. No, no, no. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. So stupid. I know I may be helping them here, but I gotta switch. That was useless, okay. It's a weird red. Place the energy on the Wishy-Washy and play the Irida. Because I basically want to have the okay. Now the lack of red in our deck prevents us from being able to one-hit KO the Beedrill, so is that kind of like checkmate for us? I mean, we need another Irida to prevent that from killing us, right? Or a giant cape. No, a giant cape doesn't cut it. Yeah, not having red here. If this was red instead of Guzma, be pretty insane here. Okay, there's the Irida. If they Sabrina me, they just kind of like win anyways. I wanted to Mars them though, but I needed the Irida in order to win here. If they Sabrina, they win anyways. So I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna play Pokeball here just to thin my hand a bit, just in case. I'm gonna school them. And then I'm gonna try to Irida for the win, but this leaves me quite vulnerable. Okay, Ellie. Crushing Spear, but we got... No way. We need a cape as well. Oh my god, I miscalculated. Oh, and we're dead anyways. Oh, Guzma let us down here. Guzma failed us. Why not Mars? Okay, let me explain here. I died to the combination of Beedrill and Meowscarada's attack. Okay, so I needed Irida. I actually needed Irida and Giant Cape. So I had to draw to find them. I hate playing Misty. Like I hate playing Misty. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. It's just it's so dependent on Misty. Maybe there's another way to build it, but this is not a deck build that I can rush. You know, because I think the idea of combining it with like a normal type. Because Fishing Net is only targeting water type Pokemon, so combining it with a normal type and balancing it with Ilima, that's kind of interesting for sure. We also used Irida earlier when we didn't need to, so that's also on me. But now this archetype is... This archetype is kind of doo-doo. We can't rush the decks. Like, I want a video for tomorrow, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prepare today's video and I'm gonna work hard to like record a video for tomorrow so I can stream tomorrow again. Yeah, basically I got a lot to do. There's a lot to do, but I need time. I need to prepare today's video and then get something else. Wishy-washy is... doesn't feel amazing, but all in all, this expansion is incredibly fun. Like, my first impressions, I think this is gonna turn out to be the most exciting expansion to date. It could also be catastrophic because it could turn out this card is just absolutely disgusting. And, games turn into like a bit of a high roll fest, but I'd rather take that than seeing another season with another like basic pile be the meta. Like, I really am happy we're not doing that again. It's a big wash, yeah. This deck did amazing. It's gonna be today's video. This one was stonks, and I'm gonna prepare a video for tomorrow as well. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Give me a moment. I'm gonna see you guys over too on Twitch. Give me a second. Video tonight. We're not stopping. Who do I send you to? Protein. But I gotta write their name right. Because instead of like an I, it's something else. And I'm not sure what it is. I need to copy paste their name because otherwise I'm gonna get it wrong. Okay. And tell him to fix his name. Tell him it's hard to rate him with that name. Because I don't know how to spell it. Not even a 12-hour stream. I always prioritize the YouTube channel. I'm just gonna say it. So I need to make sure today's video is ready. If I keep on streaming, I cannot upload today. So I have to choose one of the two. But I will be back at it tomorrow. I mean, we stream for like 6 hours. Hey, don't take it to heart. Like, bro. I stream for 6 hours, and tomorrow I'll be back. All right. Love ya. Some of ya. Have a soul day. Hope you enjoyed. Video tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow.